Qatar. I think it was like maybe going from the heat to the AC. Oh, Tooth Fairy, yeah. My Tooth Fairy is always cheap. I got like 25 cents. Or I think I don't remember, but I didn't get much. It's not a deck, it's called a baranda. And yeah, it's like an outside area. It's pretty big. Yeah. I like it out here because it's less hot a little bit, you know? Yeah, there's a road. Yeah, right out there. Yeah. Oh my goodness, first day of school already? Oh, pre-K. How did it go, Teardrop? That's a special day. That's a big day. Baby. No, not on the sidewalk. It's walled in, and then there's like a cover, and then there's a main gate
Hey,
to get to the
Nesties.
house.
Is Teardrop starting pre-K? Congratulations, Teardrop.
So,
It's about time you got a formal education.
and like maybe just a mix of going from the like Syrian environment to the AC constantly, like not getting fresh air. Maybe I caught a virus traveling.
No one
But
cares. No one cares. If you had a virus, you wouldn't be on an antibiotic. I don't think she's on an antibiotic. Or if she is, it's not for bronchitis.
it was the dad crying instead. Oh my gosh, that's funny.
She
That's
thinks
funny,
everyone's
Teardrop.
uninformed.
Hey, Dana.
Stop lying. Good to see everybody.
A senior. Oh my gosh. Those milestones, you know, in your kids' lives are definitely very touching. Hey, Miss Hellraiser. Oh, I didn't watch it, Scapegoat, but I know of it. Blooming onion virus. Ugh. Well, the food didn't help. Hey, Lexi. You know what I'm craving right now?
It's scary,
Fried
right?
okra and rice. Doesn't that
Scary.
sound good, bae?
Teardrop's a grandmother. Yep. That is frightening.
Bae?
He's not hungry. Stop bugging him with food. God.
Doesn't that sound good?
Doesn't he have air
Fried
conditioners to
okra and
install?
rice?
Stop talking about food.
Fried okra, yeah.
And rice. Yum. I want to make that.
Hey, the fiend.
I
Hey,
love
Tony
fried
D.
okra. Or like,
You
not like fried, like deep fried, but like
you will
sauteed.
literally
And then like,
eat
they
anything.
grow up so fast.
Anything.
Whoops. Can you guys see me or what?
Yeah, Darkest Coven. I haven't requested an apology and I don't need one.
Just
And I don't
say it
want
on
one.
your phone.
You know,
Yeah.
you can disagree with me, and plenty of people do, without insulting me and name calling. And she did that. So, you know, as people cross the line, there's no coming back from that. I don't need her in here. She's in so many chats that of people I don't watch and would never watch that she can stay there. She doesn't need to chat in here. No one has a right to be anywhere. It's, you know, if you're here, it's because I want you here. So I don't want her here.
Oh yeah.
We're talking
No
about
bed
Nicole,
bugs,
by the
no.
way. Nicole Garrett, in case you're just listening.
No, okra is pretty good. It's slimy. Hey, Nina. If you don't fry it, it's slimy.
I feel like yelling at her, too.
Oh.
Like, get a grip,
Thank
lady.
you. Pickled okra is so good, yeah. It's still kind
Someone
of
just left a comment
Let me move it Shway.
about that, a whole paragraph about how she wants to apologize to everybody. I'm like,
I'm
oh, well,
sealing.
let her. I don't care. I don't need an apology from her. You cross the line with me, there's no coming back.
Okay. Because I'm blind, you know?
I guess you have glasses.
I
right?
get it. I get wanting to
but
yell at
they're in the
her.
house.
In the house?
But
Oh,
don't
yeah,
get
where?
yourself blocked in other
Outside.
chats, you know.
Oh, outside. Okay.
Are you being snotty?
Yeah, he's sick of your crap, Chantal.
Just for that? Slush and shawarma.
It's 11 now, so
Yeah.
better
So
luck next time.
it's open. We go to bed at 2. Are you gonna send me to bed with no dinner?
Hi, Susie Manuzzi. I was actually just working on my block list.
Probably gonna be here for a while.
Right when
Let's
she went
see,
live.
inshallah, you know?
I have more to
So-
add.
Yeah.
People showing their ass all over the
Trying to
place.
get out of this, the shadow. In the shadow.
Hey, Susie Q. Anna Gags.
In the shadow.
That's right, Scarletter. That's right.
Okay, we're back.
Animal abusers
Yeah,
can stick
forgive
together.
us.
That's fine with me. Yep.
Majnuni, baswalahi hanuni. I've had that song in my head all day.
I don't know, actually, Ocean Jasper. Like, just for being herself. I
Nicodeia,
guess.
Nicodeia. Do you know the rest?
No.
Hey, Skunk Major.
What's up with Tammy Slayton, or who are you talking about? I took all the complimentary toothbrushes, and I even put them in my bag so that they have to refill them every day. That I get my room
You're
turned
hoarding
over.
toothbrushes? That's
Yep.
interesting. Great.
Oh yeah, I have no shame in that. I took the lotion, I took the shampoo, but you know what the thing is I probably won't even use it.
Maybe you can donate it. Maybe you can donate it, okay? Why don't you give it to Sasa so she can be nice and clean, squeaky clean for starting school? How about that, huh?
I took the slippers.
Yeah, Mel's. That's right, McGuencia. That's right. That's right. People think they're chatting privately
I've had fried Oreos.
for some reason.
They're good, but they're
not.
so sweet.
You're public here. You're public everywhere you go.
An open casket. Well, that's dark. I don't... Honestly, some caskets are friggin' ugly.
You're not going to be in a casket, Chantal. We don't get buried in caskets. If you're going to be buried as a Muslim, you're not going to have a casket.
Amber's Aunt Tammy came into a reaction channel and spilled some tea. Wow. What a nice family member.
Oh, Ophelia, Hector,
Yeah,
Lama,
I won't
Navy
lose them
wife.
now. I have enough toothbrushes. And it comes with a little toothpaste.
Use it. Try using it.
Clout chasing, right? What the heck?
There's another
You gotta feel
person.
bad for Amber. Like, she's...
I need
Imagine
to
being
have a
betrayed by
discussion
your
with.
family member like that. That's not good for the mental health.
There's another person I need to have a talk with.
I don't know.
Hello, Lisbeth. We're married. We're married. We're
should make a
buried in
little
a.
hotel soap
We're
dis-
buried in a white sheet, just a white sheet. So there's a cleansing process. So you have to be buried as quickly as possible. So you're fully bathed by the same sex. There's like a team of people who will do it. Sometimes like family members want to do it, but you're bathed fully, and you're just wrapped in a white cloth, and we're just buried in white cloth. That's it. That's it. Did you see the grocery haul? I did. Yeah.
This
I
basket for your
did.
cooking friend. That's so, like, insulting. Here, have my free
Family does it.
hand soap. Bingo losses. Airing out their personal family business terrible.
So they won't have to ask Chantal if she'd prefer a box or a bag. So, yeah.
Yeah. I've got family that is like that.
Hello, Barbie D.
I didn't see that teardrop, but that's awful. Like, I don't know.
It's all biodegradable. No embalming,
Yeah.
nothing unnatural.
Scrape coat, we know. We know. Just look at your picture. In the shadow.
Stop singing. It's annoying. It's so annoying. Please, stop singing.
Salah's yawning. I guess we're not getting dinner.
Why don't you cook dinner? Aren't you a housewife? Oh, caskets are ridiculously expensive. You can spend $1,000
Yeah,
easy.
Dragonfly.
Like, why? You're gonna see it for
Whatever.
a day. It's very
People
sad.
automatically took her answer. Of course. What's funny is when let's just say whenever people are on Amber's side and they're with her in her life, those people get treated like Amber. Okay? But then whenever they leave Amber and they decide to join the dark side, they bow down to these people. It's so like, do you not feel like a hypocrite? Even like Shui? I don't know. I don't have any groceries, and we're not done setting up like the cooking range and everything, so.
Okay. Are you aware of
cook.
this giant shadow over like a third of your face? Are you aware of that? Linda Listen says something I can share with a girl who is like a daughter to me. She's dating a Muslim and she is surprised how much I know. That is fantastic. That's wonderful. And I'm sure she'll teach you a bunch too. And that's awesome. Do you happen to know, like, are you American? Is he American? Like, you don't have to share if you don't want to, because, keep your privacy also.
Fuck.
Reclaimed by the dirt, yeah. A wicker casket? Interesting, Aldwich.
Sticking up for ALR. It's not about sticking up for anyone. It's about being objective and like objectively having an opinion on something like that, on
Whatever.
that situation.
Whatever.
Shut up, pumpkin.
You're boring AF.
Somebody's spazzing out or what?
Lovely. Don't use the R word. You're so close.
Wow, what a brag. What a win.
He's from
Triumph.
Egypt? No way.
Hey, Miss Chad.
And she's from the US?
I was just singing an Arabic song. You missed it for your compilation.
Fascinating. That's good. I hope it works out.
Pamela Anderson. Hello.
There'll probably be some surprises on both sides.
At least Becky too. Oh, Twinkie. Yeah, I see. Twinkie is so cute, though. I'm sorry. Twonk. Yeah, she's a twonk.
Twonk deserves a better life. Let's be real.
Spazzing is derogatory? What? Since when?
Oh, stop it. You know
you're
what you're
thinking of
doing.
spazzing.
Cut it out.
Not spaz.
Oh, not Jeb Bush. You got an hour till the next meeting? Okay.
I swear, I don't know what you're talking
Let's
about.
fit in as much as we can.
Yeah, Twinkie's cute.
He moved
I
here to
find
be a
chihuahuas
doctor?
are cute. They always,
Fantastic.
They always look at you all nervous with their side eye.
I have an Egyptian doctor. He's the best.
Used to have a dog called Saunders.
We can talk
Sonia. I don't know why his name was
all
Sonia,
about
but-
things.
Oh.
He's in practice now?
She was like Buster. If you even got close to her
Excellent.
mom, she would flip. Like, I have no idea if they're they're mean and shaky. Yeah.
Hey, Brandon.
I want coffee. I already started driving. Wow, Nina. I already had one slush today.
Shugal,
I know we have sugar, but like...
I don't get that impression myself. Shugal said, so she was live early this morning, and I was going to actually just record a reaction to that because I didn't have a ton to add. Shugal says, anybody else get the impression they're in a busy area given how loud the call to prayer was and the gunshots? I don't get that impression. I do think that they are fairly remote. Like, I don't think they're anywhere near a city. And sometimes in more remote areas, the mosques are closer together because people don't have vehicles and they're walking. So, I don't know. No, Brandon, I told you I cannot commit to that. I cannot commit to taking a pledge to no more jerk activities. I mean, it's going to come out. I can't promise that. So sorry. No. And you'd I don't know. Like urban street fighting with guns. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing in Syria, but I mean, I was in a suburb and we heard gunshots at night, like during the revolution. So I don't know.
When it's really loud,
But,
they really hit.
I don't know anything about her situation at all. I really don't. I'm just whatever I'm getting from what she's saying and what's happening, but I don't really know. You know what I mean? You know?
Hey, Kristen.
Yeah, I
Just
can't
got done
commit to
having a cup of
that.
coffee.
No way.
If I have coffee now, I won't. Well, I don't think it affects me, but maybe it doesn't. I don't realize.
You're jittery.
No, I wouldn't get a chihuahua. No offense. They are yappy. They're cute though, but
Is she loud
if I
enough?
had to get a dog, here's the breeds I would like: Bloodhound,
A
Borzoi,
bloodhound. Your kid's
Wiener
screaming.
dog.
Sounds like a busy street. Okay.
Scream code. That's bad to say, okay? Cinnamon. Hello, Chantel's first hijab. Bloodhound to sniff out salad snacks. Really, pumpkin pie? Pumpkin pie smell? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't check my Instagram often, but I will definitely add you next time. Hey, Jen Marie. Oops, I said crap. I mean, you just don't know sometimes.
Okay, VNZ. I think I saw earlier up, you told us your other name. I don't know. I still don't know what YouTube is doing with the @ names. It is driving everybody a little bit crazy, especially given where it's not consistent across the board in all the chats. So your hello, y'all. Okay, hello, y'all. Welcome to Nestie Bestie. Welcome. Welcome. Hello, y'all. Welcome. Yeah, hello, y'all. Welcome, welcome.
What words? I mean, don't know. Honestly, I'm sure we say a lot of words we don't know the history about, you know?
No, just you.
Hey, Melly, nice to see you.
Just you, because you're ignorant.
What's shaking? How's it going? It refers to people who have muscle spasms. Get out of here. What? You wouldn't be sweaty in Qatar. Yeah, well, I got sick, so maybe sweating is good. No, I love Qatar. Qatar is a very beautiful country, very extravagant.
You've only seen the airport and the hotel. How would you know?
Oh, cute, Henry.
How would you know?
And the people are very like respectful, quiet.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
You don't speak the
Not
language.
like Kuwaitis.
How do you know they're respectful?
I'm good, Lara. You want to be offended so bad. Yeah, you're dedicated, Melly. Jeez. What? Another rice cooker scrape? Really? There should be a warranty.
Oh, really?
Coca-Cola,
Hello,
we have
y'all.
Pepsi.
That's awesome. Welcome.
Tastes the same.
That's
The
awesome.
DoorDash drivers and hotel concierge. They were. Well, the drivers were, my drivers were from, one was Filipino, one was Indian, and the people working at the hotel, Indian and Filipino. But they're really good in the service industry too. They were really nice. There, hello.
Cynthia P.
$20 Bees and Decker.
That made me laugh.
Wow. That's weird. I didn't know that, Dainty DeVito. Okay, what can we use instead then? What was that? Nina, no way. Thank you for the gifted 5, Nina.
God, we're at 1.5.
Thank you. I see you in the stereo. Thank you. Who got them? Ready, set, bees. Yes, I'm worried about my health, so.
You're browsing Target
That's why
candles?
I feel like here, though, you know. Hey, Margie. Hello, Miss Stereo. Yeah,
It's
there's
a
children
nice
now.
activity.
Living eye roll.
Hey,
Hi,
Adriana.
kidding. Congrats, Alicia. Hello, Star. Star's a beezer. I'm calling it now. Margie. Oh, Margie. Where do you say bees? Oh, sorry, Dana. Eating show. I'm not snubbing you. Hey, Grimace. I'm trying to stay cool, but I'm sweating it out.
Sweating
Thank
it
you,
out.
Whiskey.
Yeah, you're absolutely right,
Yeah.
Joyful Essie. I've often wondered that. How does she know when she says things like, they don't talk about that here? Right. She doesn't speak the language. Exactly. People can be saying, oh, God only knows what, and she will never know. She can't make these broad assumptions that people in entire countries aren't like this or aren't like that if she doesn't even understand what's being said around her. You're right. It's just maybe like what she wants it to be in her head, I guess.
We're all right. Julia's good.
Gertie. So I'd be like, what ain't wrong with this bitch?
Oh, listen, guys. The keyboard.
No. No.
Every night in my dreams.
I hope that's a recording. Walaikum salam, Jen Wall. How are you?
Out of that song.
That better be
trying.
a recording.
Crazy Frog. No. Yes, you're gonna get Crazy Frog on repeat now. Who needs the keyboard when we have recordings of it?
Okay, thank God. It's
No,
a
not up here,
recording.
'cause there's children, maybe. Abby? We're gonna
Someone
dance.
needs to delete that file off his
Yeah, feeling
phone
better. Thank you, Christy.
immediately.
You guys miss things about Kuwait, right? Do you miss the living room? We're in Syria, bees. I'm gonna lose weight because I'm sweating and only eating one meal a day.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I can't do it. I can't do that. Delulu underscore Goreworld says, I'd learn the language just so I know when people are talking ish. They're probably dogging her to her face and she just giggles back like a moron. The first day I started a job in Egypt, my first job, the first day, I was sitting in the principal's office. There were a bunch of people in there and I knew they were talking about me, but I had no idea what anyone was saying. And it was so frustrating. And I remember I just kept hearing this one word over and over and over and over. And it was falus. I got home. I asked my former partner, what is falus? And he said it means money. I'm like, why would they be talking about money? He's like, did you sign your employment contract? And I said, no, they didn't have one. And he said, that's probably why. They think you want more money. And everyone's like having a conversation, but no one talked to me. And everyone there spoke English. My very first day on the job. It's the worst. Yeah. Yep. Money.
Hey, Barb. Good ceiling.
You just never know what people are
This is
saying.
from the blue couch era.
You have to learn some of the language.
Same me job.
I can't. Let me bring her up with the closed captions so we can see when the music stops. So we don't have to listen to it, because I can't. I just can't. I can't. I thought we were done with this. I thought we were all done with this. All right, let me bring it up elsewhere.
Yeah.
I just don't have it in me, you know?
And then after that, we bought the Diwania.
It was free, but you broke one.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for reminding me. I really did break one?
Yeah.
Oh. Do we have a lot of neighbors? In this area, yeah.
One moment. She has a lot of neighbors in the area. Okay.
Oh, my romance, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh. Shreya Twain.
One second.
Will you have this dance? Hey, Lovisa. Thanks, babe.
You hear how you sound, Chantal?
He used to play that song every night. And we would talk on video for like the whole hours and hours.
Oh,
And
back
also,
in the
I watched
day?
movies.
Watch movies.
When you
And
were on
you
Tinder?
would tease me because you would be ordering frischwalla. Just the shadow of my phone, Tracy. Should dance together? Maybe we do. Oh, thanks,
I
guys,
doubt
for
it.
liking me.
You can't stand. You can't even really stand up. So
Anyway,
kind of doubt
hey,
that.
bro. And then at the end, he would not leave. Like, no matter how tired he was, he would not get off. Juice! This way. No. Yeah. Juice! He would not get off the video until he played my song for me. Like a bunch of songs on the keyboard.
How romantic.
Aw.
You got serenaded via keyboard? How romantic.
Oh, that was the good old days. Now he gets mad at...
I'm jealous.
No, I'm just joking.
I'm so
I
jealous.
forget my glasses in the house. He loves me. Anonymous. I think he broke his rice cooker, Lara. The Mario bees. She's in the room. It is annoying, Melly.
Some of those kids. She's gonna love that. And it's like, it's 11:20 at
Hey,
night.
Julia, thank you.
And these kids being
Yeah.
loud. Hey, Viden.
Yeah, he still has his own channel. Glad to see you smiling again. Thank you. No, that's okay. You don't have to like it.
Hey, NBC.
I love it, but
Yeah, we know you do, because you're simple-minded. Ding to DeVito says, sorry, I'm just not a fan of the keyboard. Like, as a musical instrument, I find it annoying. Yeah. Dastardly Deeds Kung Fu Fuckery says she never spoke lies. She never spoke on video every night. I know for a fact. I have text to prove it. How would you possibly know that, Dastardly Deeds? But thank you. How would you know that they didn't speak every night after they met? How do you know that?
sweet love.
Was Salah was also texting you at the same time? Is that how you know? I know he wasn't because I was his lady online at the time.
Oh, you were here on camera. Melly. Not yet, Chrissy. The blue couch was comfy though.
Yeah. Don't just hint. Give us the whole tea. Come on now.
Memories, huh?
Yeah. We have a lot of them on video. Thailand. When I first came to Kuwait, and we went to the towers. Barry and Howie.
Accordion.
Yeah.
He's playing a recording of his keyboard playing.
Actually, I think I'm getting used to it. You know, like, something is difficult at first to get used to if you're not used to it, right? I'm a very
right.
solitary, quiet person when it comes to
Right.
being alone.
No, you're
But
antisocial.
then, like, when I was in Qatar, I kind of missed, like, a lot of people we've been seeing, you know, most
Sure.
of the time. So,
Sure.
good to be back. When people treat you like family and they're just, like, so welcoming and nice, it's like, you know, it's nice for a change.
Sure.
Of course, there's a lot of things I miss about Kuwait.
You gotta be
yeah.
nice back though.
Babe,
What's this?
Crazy Frog with the Arabic sign.
Oh! Crazy Frog!
No. No. Let me just mute for a minute. I'll just read the captions because I can't. Yep, this is the marriage. This is the whole marriage. Oh, you know who, you know that guy, what's his name? That YouTuber. Oh, I can't think of the name. Cringe. Something, Little Cringe uploaded today about Chantal and Salah. Like it was like the strangest marriage on YouTube or something. Cindy says, thank you for just being you. I've learned a lot from you. Thank you, Cindy. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's very generous. We'll definitely get the dog treats with that. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. They're running out a little bit. We will definitely restock. Thank you. Yeah, there's just, you know what? Let's just get a pizza chips while we're waiting for the music to turn off. Okay, get out of my town. Get out.
Flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Yeah, that's right. Pizza chips? Yeah. He never saw her until the day she went to fake mansion rental, met with fake landlords, gave fake deposit, another $5K. She said that day she met their son. Why do you think she never showed text or proof? I'm not really sure what you're talking about, to be honest. I might just be missing something. Look at that. Is that one of his awards? Okay. Thank you, FBS Tapeworm. I love how you're claiming to be all high and mighty, then mock someone who tries to apologize. I don't need an apology. At least we know you're a fraud Muslim as well. Well, thank you for your comment. You could have sent it in a super chat. You would have at least been of some use to me. But when someone deliberately goes out of their way to insult me, and I don't think you know all of the facts involved, they can come back and apologize if they want. I'm still not unblocking them. And if this is you, Nicole, this is just all the more evidence why I would never unblock you. So, have a wonderful rest of your day. Next time, send it in a super chat. Okay, thank you. All right. Okay, she's talking now.
Reasons.
Here we go.
One, I wasn't feeling well.
Yeah?
And two, I just was like over it. Like I was really tired of the hotel scene. And
Tired of the hotel scene?
I was feeling really guilty about like
The
eating
hotel
stuff
scene.
that I didn't have access to here. Mm-hmm. You know?
Mm-hmm. I'm tired of the air
I
conditioning in
just
the
didn't
shower.
feel right.
Right.
So I was like, sayonara.
Mothman. I mean, you
I
know.
look sick. I'm still recovering.
It's like, I don't know if you think like Muslims are supposed to be doormats. That we're just supposed to like, oh, sure. You want to come in and abuse me some more? You want to talk shit about me some more on other channels? Sure, come back. I'll unblock you because you say, oh, I'm sorry. I lost my mind and I just went out of my way to insult you behind your back. I've seen enough. I have.
But maybe that's why. But I feel a lot better. I took my antihistamine. Hey, Laura. I never would have thought that it would have been... Yeah, impulse, yeah. I'm just like, I'm over it. I'm going to go home early.
You're over it. You were supposed to be there for 2 weeks. You prepaid for 2 weeks. What really brought you back so quickly, Chantal?
You have to fly not feeling well. Oh, that was awful. Like I said, when I had to wake up early, I was like... Because my flight was at like 1:15.
Hey, just dreaming.
But when you calculate, okay, it's an international flight. So you board, it's 1:15 you fly. They board an hour before that at 12:15.
Yeah.
The check-in opens 3 hours before 12.
Another travel story.
9:15.
Oh my God.
If you have wheelchair service, they ask you to be there an hour before that. Spooky.
So much is a lot thinks of her
I'm
story.
scared now.
He's just as bored as we
Then-
are.
That's your laugh? That's your spooky laugh.
Earth.
Oh.
Look at her. She's like, oh, do you see why I went to Qatar in the first place? I've been dealing with this child that's pretending to be my husband. Delulu, thank you, says, growing up in a Muslim family, Chantal's antisocial behavior would never be tolerated. In fact, they probably think she thinks she's better than them. Very possible. Yeah. I mean, it's so ingrained. Socialization is just so ingrained in the culture, and it's mostly with family. Family first, no matter what, even if you all hate each other, really, you try not to. If something goes down, it's all about maintaining the ties of family and kin. So even if, because, everyone has family problems, even if someone really wrongs you, you still are encouraged in Islam to maintain the ties of kinship. Yes. Thank you, Delulu.
Creepy children. No, it's sad. Well, they did say, I'm obese, but... I had sciatica once, and it was awful. I did get wheelchair service. I had to. Like, this is the first time using it, and... Like, I've used those drivey carts before. If my gate is, 20 minutes away, I'm, over it. I don't know if you've ever been to the Qatar airport, but it's huge. Even Salah, when we went to the Hamad International Airport, we're getting the doorbell. Remember we got the cart thingy?
Oh my God.
They drove us to our gate. It was far.
He's like, yeah.
But the actual wheelchair...
It was long way.
Yeah, when you're booking your ticket, you have to request wheelchair service.
Yeah.
And it's because...
I love these stories.
Literally,
All the mundane
it took
details.
me, I woke up at 6
Great.
because it took me from 6 until 8 to get ready because I was like, I would get up, have to catch my breath.
Mm-hmm.
I was so close to calling the ambulance many times, but it went away when I would like lay down.
That's
so,
good. Yep.
and then I started getting a headache and feeling unwell, like I was nauseous.
Okay.
Nauseous.
Nauseous.
Well,
Nachos.
you don't care about your
Nachos.
health, so what do you expect?
Are you funny?
About the nachos, don't choose. Okay?
Don't choose nachos?
Yeah.
Don't
You like
choose
nachos?
nachos, he said?
Not really. Shui?
It's bad for your what?
Health.
You know it, right?
He's like, you know
I didn't
that.
ask for nachos.
He's like, you know that, right? It's bad for your health. You know that, right, Chantal?
I asked if you liked nachos.
He's really calling you out, huh, Chantal? Is that why you left? Is that really why you
Yeah.
left?
So it was not funny. I was panicking. Like I was praying. Like I was bending over praying to God to not, I don't want to die.
Right.
So
Well, you're still here, so I guess it worked. That's good.
maybe eventually, Julia.
You've
we'll
been given
see. I
more
don't know.
time to
Probably
right your
not all of
wrongs
it,
on
but
this earth. Make
Anyway.
use of it. Make good use of it.
I get to the airport and I was just like, somebody.
Just like what?
Somebody, I was really looking, I was sick. Somebody came up to me and asked me from Qatar, they're like, Airways, they're like, are you safe? Are you okay to travel? Because like, I didn't look good and I was gasping for air. and
You're
I
a
said-
liability.
And I lost my voice, so I couldn't even talk to her at that point. I lost my voice.
you do realize that you're like a huge liability flying to the airline, because if you have a medical emergency during the flight and if they have to like land early, or the flight attendants have to provide basic first aid to you and see if there's a doctor on the plane, that's like a big issue. That's a big problem. That's a big issue. So they're going to ask you before you even get on the plane, are you sure you're safe to fly? Because we really don't need any complications on this flight. We really don't need a problem. But she looks at it as like, oh my God, people care about me here. They care about me. Are you okay to fly?
I'm like,
Are
yes,
you
I can travel. I
alright?
just need wheelchair help. So,
You lost your voice?
yeah.
Where?
At the airport, I sent you a voice note, remember?
You should search
You lost your voice, but you sent him a voice note? Okay.
for your voice.
I lost it where?
Yeah, like, look for it.
You know where I lost it? The cafeteria. No, I'm kidding. Hey, Barbara Dingle, thank you. Thank you for watching me, Oklahoma. Shout out. Really, Beezer Bell? Hey, TLS. So, I thought I'm just going to make it back to Syria. Get help there.
Yeah. And then you got back to Syria. Your husband said he was going to pick you up from the airport in the new car. We don't know if that happened or not. Then she goes live when she gets home and she thinks she's dying, but her husband is out like giving rides to other people and can't come back to take her to the hospital.
Yeah, you're making fun of me, aren't you, buddy?
Exactly, the fiend. That's a lot of paperwork, I'm
Oh,
sure.
Making dad jokes.
I'm making dad jokes. Oh. Anyway,
Yep.
so the wheelchair, I checked in early. There was nobody there, so I didn't have to wait.
Wheelchair?
Wheelchair, yeah. So then she said, brother. They call them brother, I don't know.
Hey,
Get a
Lucy
wheelchair,
Jean.
and then the guy was really nice, so he wheeled me into this lounge that they have for wheelchair service, and there was other people. There was a young girl in a wheelchair, an older lady, all kinds, a couple people. Then they take your boarding pass, and somebody comes to get you when they know what gate you're at. So they pushed me to, I had to take a ridey cart thing to my gate, and then whenever you go to board, they take you to the plane. Because I'm not even kidding. Like, I could not breathe.
What was your gate number, Chantal? This is fascinating. What was your gate number?
So then I get to Syria, and then somebody has to take you off of the plane in a wheelchair. So because it's like a smaller airport, Debbie, welcome to very important music, Debbie. Ready, set, bees. Welcome, Debbie. You like when I do that? So then
He's laughing, and then he's like, and she's like, "You like when I do that?" And they, silent.
welcome to very important music,
I don't like
Debbie.
anything you
Ready,
do.
set, bees. Welcome, Debbie. You like when I do that?
That cut that laugh right
then-
off.
Okay, you know how like on smaller flights
That was great.
they attach stairs for people to go down, and they make you take this bus.
He doesn't like you.
So if you're in a
okay?
wheelchair, they
He doesn't even pretend
on
to
the
like
opposite
you.
on the other door on the opposite side of the plane, they have this truck that has this machine that goes up, connects to the plane door and like a ramp.
Teardrop, can you block Julia?
Sounds like a machine laughing. No, blocking Julia.
He is a machine.
No, Julia's get blocked.
Julia Dixon.
No, she's a beezer. So then,
She's not. Check.
what? Sounds like the machine laughing. Yeah, your laugh is funny, babe. That's what she means.
Yeah,
Love you,
robotic.
Stella. There you
Like a
go.
robot. Right. Delulu, thank you again. This man is sick of her. I love it. Clearly, right? Clearly. You like when I do that? Silence. That's a way to get him to stop laughing. Thanks, Delulu.
So then the machine goes down. You're in a wheelchair. Do you feel embarrassed when you're pushed around? Well, I don't really like it, honestly.
She
but-
probably feels like a queen. Like people
know.
waiting on her.
No,
hand
I
and
was sick.
foot.
I had no choice. You know,
Oh no, Avery's jungle.
But-
Oh my gosh, be safe.
that was the first time using it. It won't be the last. No, I'm just joking.
يعني Claudia, think about yourself. If you are sick and someone
Yeah.
is pushing you in the wheelchair, do you, like you'll feel like shy or
Yeah.
embarrassed? Or
No, you would, Salah.
I've
she
never
feels
used it. No matter
like
how
a queen.
obese and out of breath, I always try
like
to walk.
why you should be embarrassed?
Yeah. Honestly, I think that's a legit question though in a way, because you know what? I think some people would be embarrassed about it.
Depends.
You know?
I would have to have like a cast on my leg to feel
Some people would be.
okay about it, I think.
I
Bodybuilders
think
push
they
her in
think
the...
it's like rude or hate, you know.
Thank you, friend.
But I get what you mean in a way, because I think people would be embarrassed, you know? Especially if you're fat, you feel, because people don't see that you're sick. They just see that you're fat and, oh, she's in a wheelchair because she's fat, you know?
Maybe, Script God said, I would love to push Foodie dude.
Oh, thank you, Scrape. You think you can do it? I'm pretty heavy.
No, he can't. He's pretty
You
small.
are only like 105 kilograms.
Yeah, I know. Majnooni, Majnooni. Baswalahi Hanuni.
We have not seen Julia yet. But she said this morning that Julia got out of the house and was in the backyard, like around the water tank. So she has escaped already.
Your cheeks look like strawberries. By the way, where's the strawberries? Why you blocked them?
I did? Yeah, I know, Debbie. Thanks, Coffee is Dot. Oh, I miss J Dot. That's sad. Why do people have to die?
Looney Tunes.
Looney Tunes. I used to watch Looney Tunes. So violent. Honestly, hey, Michaela. I would feel really bad for the coyote after a while. Did anyone else hate Roadrunner and Tweety Bird? I know, Beezer Bell. Yeah, teardrop.
Yeah, teardrop.
Shoot.
Just big shrunk Salah.
Shoot. Oh, my cheeks.
Do you think he could push her in the wheelchair? That's him at the gym. Do you think he could do it? I don't know.
I always do that to gross him out. I go,
Kind of think not.
you don't like rat face, do you?
That's what he's working with.
Woody Woodpecker. Yeah, she passed away, sadly. She was ill. Oh, okay. My favorite Inspector Gadget was Brain.
Is that right, Magwensia?
Kirsty the
That's
Clown?
interesting.
Look up.
We're back to this, huh? We're back to this. Are we really? Are we really?
Fraggle Rock was my favorite too, Debbie.
Oh my
I remember
God.
getting all the toys at McDonald's. And
It's like he almost killed off her channel while they were in Kuwait, right? And then he stopped coming on the channel and she was just boring. So like it was just barely, her channel was just barely hanging on. And it's like he has come back to the channel to finish it off. Like to just finish it off. Like I can't watch this. I can't listen to this. A 30-something-year-old man acting like he's 10 or 12? No wonder they get along. Talking about Taylor Swift, Fraggle Rock, toys at McDonald's. Ma'am, you're 41. You are 41. Is there a reason you're talking about child type, not that Taylor Swift is, child music, but like, is that why you're keeping like the content at such an immature level? Like, is it for kids? Are you marking your content for kids? Is that what you're doing? Wow. I don't even know. You'd lose your mind being in the same room with either of these two? Oh, yeah. No, couldn't do it. No. Yeah, I like having the closed captioning like that because we don't have to listen to all the nonsense. We can just watch and see if anything's like happening. Then we can tune back in. She's a moron with zero life experiences. True. It is the worst. I know. I wonder, she'll probably be live for like an hour. She's been averaging like a little over an hour each time. Oh my God, she's just started streaming 52 minutes ago. It doesn't feel that long. So it might be over like in about 20 minutes or so. They don't have anything meaningful in their lives. Just vapid, immature, and only living to await their inevitable death. That's grim. But, you know. Sneaky Wasp, thank you. Her neighbors probably hear him and think he's the Middle Eastern equivalent to a Wendigo. A Wendigo? Is that some kind of like spooky supernatural thing? Thank you, Sneaky Wasp. I still have to deal with your brethren in my backyard. Still working on that, Sneaky Wasp. Please don't inform them that I'm coming. Please. Just let me off them in peace. Okay, what's this?
Shuyan, so what?
Yeah, they're talking about Julia getting out of the house.
Here, she'll hide behind the water tank again.
Side.
Julia the cat?
You
Juice?
have 5 minutes to decide.
I'm not...
It's your choice.
She can't come out here. She'll hide behind the water tank again.
Howdy.
Moadi.
Shuyan, so what?
Are you going to get her out?
Yes.
So she's sitting outside right now, and we know that from the earlier live stream, because she's sitting in the same place. It sounds like Salah wants to let Julia outside with them.
What if she hides behind a million things? Julia.
Check vulgar comment.
Oh my God, my son just started laughing hearing Salah laugh. Yeah, it's unique. Run away, Juice, never coming back. Run away, cause she wants a freaking snack.
Daisy Lily, Salah's love is the best. Thank you.
Yes.
Really? It's a good thing she's spayed, huh?
Feels like I'm exploring hard. No, Juice, she cannot.
Hey, SOMD.
Juice is the prettiest girl.
Juice.
He brought her outside.
You can get her and then put her back in if you want. I don't know. I will have a conniption if she goes missing. So,
No, you won't.
I almost had a meltdown today. Underground bunker, Larry, no. You've been reading the card? That'd be nice. Julia kidnapping hoax. Pasta and pesto. You know what? Pesto on pasta, I love pesto, but I like it more on a sandwich. Yeah, we need a keyboard, yeah. Is it true Julia gave money to Scientology? Thank you, MK. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better, thank God.
Has Salah ever been to the US? No.
Juice, what do you do? That's what I don't say what do you do, I say.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm cool. No, we say what do you do?
What are you doing? What are you doing? Weirdo. Sometimes.
Can you guys hear me? Now what I say to her is I go when I see her I go, what? What? What are you doing? What? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh, what are you doing?
What you do?
Why are we doing this to ourselves?
I go, it's not 2:30. What? What? DC Media. Oh, I thought that was actually DC Media. Yeah, I always used to say, what are you doing?
The people started to saying that
To their animals.
because of you.
Yeah. I'm a trendsetter. Oh, thank you, Vulgar. I'd like to go. Is it true that there's good Philly cheesesteaks there?
Babe, you are inspiring that. What are you doing?
I know.
That's the effect you've
I'm a
had on the world.
trendsetter. Babe, I'm starving. Wallah.
No, you're not. Stop. Delulu, thank you again. Contempt characterized by disrespect, mockery, and disdain is a major predictor of divorce. That's true, with some studies indicating a 94% correlation with marital failure. Yeah, he hates her. It's true. That is absolutely true. Thank you, Delulu. You're right. I've heard that. Characterized by disrespect, mockery, and disdain. The contempt. Yes. That's like the number one indicator. Yeah. Interesting. Thank you, Delulu.
Wallahi.
I mean, if they are married, yeah. That's the other thing. She's starving.
Yeah.
Babe, it's almost 12. Come on. Give
I
me a
know,
break.
but I'm starving. Like, wallah.
So what?
He's like, it's almost midnight. Give me a
Haram.
break. What?
It's good for the
Hold
health.
on.
Don't eat now.
Yeah, so hungry.
It's wrong to eat and sleep. Direct.
I
Yeah.
won't sleep right now. I'm not tired.
Put your foot
Oh,
down.
we have a busy day.
Yes.
Always
yeah,
a
we have
busy
a long,
day.
busy day tomorrow. Right?
Can't just eat and seal here.
Eat and seal.
Well, you chose to go back, so
Wallahi.
What?
that's on
Yeah,
you.
we don't say wallahi here. We say wallah.
That's what men say, Chantal.
Majnooni, Majnooni. Bus wallahi, Hallooni. Nicodelia, Nicodelia.
Yes, you are Nicodelia.
What's that mean?
In English, right? Grumpy.
I'm grumpy?
Yeah.
That song was made for me.
Like negative vibes.
Ah. So it is for me. I'm crazy, Majnooni, but I have a good heart. And I
Majnoona.
am grumpy all the time. Yep.
Yeah, you're a real joy. You're a real joy. Complaining nonstop. You can't help him within the house at all.
Yalla bina.
Let's go.
Let's go. Remember when you said I look like Roy Orbison? You're not the real DC Media.
Dastardly Deed says she truly could have done so much to help save the children. Rebuild the school with 100K subs on YouTube if her intentions were a true charitable act. Yeah, if she wasn't who she is, then people could actually trust her and she did show evidence of using money appropriately. She could have. Yeah, a channel of that size could have an impact. You're right. Yep, thank you, Dastardly Deeds. Yep, but she's squandering it. Completely squandered.
Well, she said some pretty
I did
mean
hear
things
that,
about me too.
Delulu. I did hear him say that.
But I will not talk crap about somebody when they're going through cancer.
Good night.
Yeah, you're going to bed so you don't have to get shawarma. I'm kidding. Obviously, I'm not gonna ask you to go out at midnight.
Shatra, bravo.
You should have food in the house,
You're not even
Chantal.
hungry, Shui?
No.
It's midnight. He wants to go to sleep. Why don't you go back to the hotel? You want to eat at all hours of the night and be in air conditioning and be comfortable. You want to be comfortable? You should have stayed in the hotel. Why did you go back there? There's no room service where you are, okay? Jobin Claudette says, I think this is the house you told her about to hook her in the beginning of the relationship. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Whoa, what's going on? What are you doing? Hey.
I wish I had pickles.
hungry?
We don't even have any makhalid.
Can I get you something? Oh my goodness.
I like Roy Orbison's music.
What's happening?
I was alright
You want something
for
to
a while.
Yes.
I could smile
Keep
for
singing,
a
don't eat.
while. Tell her happy birthday. Yes, Larry. Larry Canary.
I gotta get the pooch a snack.
Can you sing? I want to sleep.
What do you want me to sing?
I don't know, something like
Scrape
soft
Gumbo.
music.
Gummo. The kid eating spaghetti. Okay, what do you? Let me see. What should I sing him?
Something quiet.
No, loud, so you don't sleep.
I will throw the pillow on you.
Ooh. Show Salah. If I show Salah Gummo scrape, his whole world will be flipped upside down. I don't think he knows that things like this in the world exist. Thank you,
Like what?
Kiara Meow. A really messed up movie. What kind of really crazy movies did I make you watch? Platform, but that's not. I should make him watch John Waters.
The movie called Foodie Beauty.
Foodie Beauty. Yeah, honestly, that I've had some pretty crazy arcs. Thank you, Vulgar. Humans. Oh no, I haven't made him watch that. Oh, Terrifier was pretty nasty. Ooh.
I love it.
He likes horror movies. Who had the best Arabic food? They all have good food. Divine. Female trouble. I saw polyester. I went to the Odorama. I wish I kept... Oh no, they didn't let us keep the cards. Because there was only certain amounts left in... Like, they only had a few. So they were, like, used. The Barbarian was good. And actually, it's the same guy who did Barbarian. They
All
did
right, I'm
Weapons.
I got him some chicken.
Barbarian was weird.
We're
I
talking
didn't
about
expect
movies.
it to go that... Like, when the movie starts, you're like...
Did I miss anything?
What is this about?
God, probably not.
You expect
Hey, Nita's kitchen.
something else to happen. The mint green abaya is not flattering. Falafel?
Mint cream.
Yeah, oh man, tomorrow for breakfast. Okay, if we don't get shawarma today, in the morning, slush and falafel.
Slush and falafel.
You heard that?
Nothing? Okay. That's what I figured.
Justin Long, yeah. You're right, Teardrop.
Poor guy.
He was in Weapons, but not very long. Ah! Because he's Justin Long. Anyways. Rocky Horror. Yeah. So in the gross parts of the movie in polyester, like there was like a vomit one, socks, fart.
okay.
Anyway, it was just disgusting. See, if Salah saw a movie like that, I'm telling them about at the movie they had something like that.
Okay.
He even gave me a dirty look because anything gross or rude like that.
Absolutely disgusting.
Yeah. Well, we're gross in the West. What do you want?
No, you're gross. You're gross.
Breakfast shawarma? I don't know, hamburger.
2020, you thought someone was asking Chantal if they could get her
Polyester,
something.
Auntie DeVito. I saw it at the Mayfair Theater in Ottawa, and it was an odorama. So during the movie, they tell you to scratch. You have a card, a scratch and sniff card,
Okay.
and they tell you to scratch it and smell it at certain parts of the movie. It's really gross.
Okay.
Hey, drama.
Cool story.
Talking about?
Oh,
What are you
would hate
talking
it.
about? He said.
You would fly right back to Syria if I took you to
What
a
are you
movie like that
talking
in
about?
Canada.
100%. I like to stay here.
Yeah, dainty. There's that cut level, but then there's like another level, you know? The egg lady. It was a scratch and sniff odorama. Me and my friends were like, but the thing is that you don't.
So Eric Chapman says, I noticed you always call it Salas house and not our house. Is that a cultural thing? No, it is not. No offense intended, just curious. No, it is not. I was thinking of this earlier today. When I first met my former partner's extended family, like the uncles and the cousins and everything, my ex was building a house. It was a huge legal problem with the house and the neighbor. So it's I don't need to tell all the details, but the house was just a metal frame at that point. But when we all sat down together, his uncle rolled out the blueprint of the house and handed me a key. He's like, here's a key to your house. So this, like, his house, our house, like, no, calling it Salas house and all of that, no, that is not a cultural thing at all. No, it should be their house. They're married.
We don't have to do it, but we did it.
Oh no, Sir Austin, I'm sorry.
I can get Tubi.
Let me get caught up with you. Sorry.
Silent Hill movie was filmed in Ontario? I have not seen Desperate Living. Okay, John Waters movies I've seen is Pecker, Forest, Female Trouble, Pink Flamingos,
Gertie,
and Polyester.
can't believe you.
Debbie, oh yeah, you would get harassed, I'm sure.
I
They would
really
probably
wanted
call you
to.
Shakira.
Okay. I really wanted to watch your videos too, Gertie. But like that Saw guy, that figure, that puppet at the beginning, I was like, it was just too freaky, you know, just like I couldn't watch them. And then I told you that. And then you said you'd never even seen a Saw movie. I was like blown away. Absolutely blown away. Hey, Amanda Panda, how's it going? It's his father's house, not his. Chantal keeps calling it Salas house. So what's that about? What's that about? She still refers to his culture and her culture. Yeah, I can get that, though, because they do have very different cultures individually. I get that. But, like, if she says, like, Muslims, they do this, they do that, it shows the separation that she doesn't consider herself to be one. That's interesting. Yeah. You hate the Saw movies? Hostel? Yeah, I can't watch those Hostel. No. I mean, it's gratuitous. Yeah, it's like, this probably is going on in the world, and I don't need to know about it. I'm glad I don't know about it. Keep me out of it. He just wants to play a game with you. That's true. That's true. That's the only part of the Saw movies that I liked, is that it's like, oh, you got this issue in your life? Well, let's see how bad you want to fix it. Like, ugh. Oh, Clockwork Orange. Now we're talking about movies from the 1970s.
What about Crybaby with Johnny Depp? Wasn't that a Waters movie too?
Right, Baked Korean? Let's just do no volume.
You must
Going
be working
forward.
hard. Very, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, babe. I'm trying to do what I can. I did a lot today, actually, for being sick.
Did you? You're
Yeah,
hardworking housewife.
Really, no. Only a few things?
Yeah, like you did arrange the clothes.
Only a few
some
things?
suitcases.
Oh
Excuse
my
me?
god.
What else?
Everything in that room, almost.
You arranged them, yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Mute her.
Say thank you. I was sick.
Good job.
Ah.
But this is not even 1% of what I did.
Tansy just says, AYS girl, that was as romantic as F, a key and being treated like it's yours too? Yes. Without being married by then? Yes. Mashallah, be blessed. I have still 12 years in to be treated fairly. Yeah. I guess that's like a real... Oh, DC Media Ho just said, are you serious? Just called you some bad names. It's awful. Who's this? Let me see if she responds to that.
Bless you women for putting up with us.
Have I called her any bad names? I don't think so.
God bless
Just
you
like
women
dumb,
for
maybe.
putting up with us. Thank you.
I think she skipped right over it. There you go, DC Media hoe. And that's not DC Media girl. No, it's probably Nicole. It's probably Nicole Garrett. Or someone wanting to be her. So, yeah. Yeah. They say there's a thing nowadays where they call, it's like a be quiet ring. Like if you've been with somebody a long time and you're kind of like you want to get married and they just like they'll buy you a ring just to like keep you quiet and keep you from just keep talking about marriage and stuff. It's to keep you quiet. And it's like some people will a hush ring, yeah, and I've heard it called recently a shut up ring. But yeah, I feel I understand it. It's like I feel that men are, biologically, and a lot of people are going to disagree with me, and that's fine, because, it's fine. There are all different types of people that have different motivations and do things differently. I get that. But I do feel biologically, most men are driven to, when they find something that they absolutely 100% are sure of, they want to lock it down as soon as possible. So... Hey, Heather, none your biz. Oh, you saw it in the chat? Nice. Yeah. So I guess like if I was with somebody maybe like 4 years and there was no real intention of being married, I'd probably leave. But, everyone's different though, because some people don't want to get married. Like I wouldn't get married now. No way. No way. There's no benefit to that for me. Like zero benefit. But a commitment is required, but everyone's so different. So, hey, okay, I'm saying, that's what I'm saying, BC. Not everyone's like this, but generally, I'm just biologically, in my experience, okay, yeah. He said, watch for it at the 5-year mark. Really? I have dogs? What does that have to do with anything? What do you mean? But like if you don't want to get married, your man doesn't want to get married, and you're happy doing what you're doing, then be happy doing what you're doing, Yeah. Like I don't need a ring to show, to show anything. I don't need to live with anybody to show anything. I just don't. You want to buy me a pair of like hoop earrings that I'll wear every day? That's better than a ring to me. Like I'm going to be thinking about you every day when I put those on. Everyone's different. Oh, you don't need a man because you have dogs? What? What? I'm married to God? I'm not a nun. I'm not a nun. What are you talking about? This conversation's getting weird. Whatever works for you is what works for you. There you go. Magwencia, 12 years here, no marriage, my choice. There you go. If you're happy with what you're happy with, then be happy. Yeah. But yeah, it was the first time I had met the extended family, and they sat me down at my mother-in-law's backyard and like rolled out the blueprint, because the house just had the frame up at that point, gave me a key, like this is going to be the key, to the door, like this is your house, like we're thinking about putting the kitchen, this over here and the plumbing, I'm like, okay. Hey, whatever. You're already building it. Do what you're going to do. Well, you have a say in this too. You're going to be living there, So, yeah. And that was, yeah. Nicole is done with Foodie. Was that you, Jobin, that left that comment? Why is everyone coming in here talking about Nicole? I don't give a damn about Nicole. I don't think people see the full picture. You really just see what you see. I'm just going to check. You see what you see, and you don't really know the full picture. So when I make a decision, it's not taken lightly. I don't block people lightly, ever. Like, ever. I figured most people know that. But I really don't. Like, it's, let me see. No, someone different. Duck off. Why is there? Tell me this though. Why is everyone campaigning for Nicole to be in this chat? Like, she's not welcome here. She, she's two-faced, one, okay? It's one thing. Now, look at Baked Korean. Baked Korean is more than welcome here and is here a lot of the time. Like, Baked Korean is fine. I've never seen Baked Korean talk disparagingly about me, insult me in order to get on Chantal's side. Has never done anything like that. Baked Korean is here, and that's a former Beezer. Who is Nicole? A nobody. A Beezer. A Beezer. So I had someone leave a comment like an hour ago or so. Duck off 3 hours ago. Yeah, it's all right. It's Baked Korean is polite. They give thought, like they don't distract from the chat. They add to the chat. Okay, Jobin. Okay, just a lot of people so far today have been mentioning Nicole to me. So okay, I understand. Coming from you, it's not campaigning. You guys remember Nicole Garrett, Nicole's Stepford wife? She was in Chantal's chat as a Beezer and was donating during all the, all the nonsense, like for Smokey and everything, right? They came into this chat. We were very welcoming to her when she came in the first time. And I was like, hey, give her, just give her a chance, just no one pile on her. I do that with everybody. Don't pile on her. Just let her do what, say what she wants to say. Just let them exist and see what they do. I do that with a lot of people. Just let them exist. See how they show their own ass. And she did. She goes back to Chantal's chat. She starts talking about what an awful Muslim I am. I'm this, I'm that. Okay. If you're going to be two-faced, I have a big problem with that. Keep the same energy. Yeah, exactly, Delulu. She made a video questioning my faith. Maybe these people who are campaigning, not necessarily Jobin, but people who are campaigning for Nicole to have access to my chat, maybe they should go watch that video, because I'm included in that video where she's questioning if I'm a Muslim because of the things I'm saying about Chantal. Nicole, you don't have a right to judge any Muslim if they're a Muslim or not, and neither do I. How insulting. And then you go into Chantal's chat and you talk about what a piece of crap I am. Yet you are going to have people mention me. You're going to have people in my comments saying, oh, you let her apologize. And then you're going to send someone in under a sock account saying, oh, you're a fraudulent Muslim because you won't accept an apology from this person talking crap about me. What do you think? Nicole, if you're listening, what do you think? Do you think truly? Don't forget the animal abuse. Thank you. She had a video of her cat with a hair tie around its neck. Laughing. Around its neck. I don't need people like that in here. Caping for Chantal about, the neglect, it's really not that bad. No, Jobin, it's not you. It's not you. There have been comments throughout the day about this. So it's not you. This isn't directed at you or about you. You've already said you're just mentioning it. Okay, so please, this is not about you. I'm not directing this at you at all. She has a video of a hair tie around her cat's neck laughing. If I ever saw something constricting around one of my dog's necks, I would not be filming. I would not be laughing. I would be making every effort. I'd be throwing myself out of this chair to get over there to get it off them. And she's filming and laughing. This is a separate video from her questioning my faith. And then I get a comment. I mean, it's not like no one has a right to be in any particular chat. Like, I get you want to be here because it's a great chat. It's a great channel, I believe. It's a great nest. Everyone here chatting deserves to be here. And everyone here chatting, I want them here. I don't want you here, Nicole. I don't want you here. We have former Beezers here. Baked Korean is one of the best examples. Baked Korean was in Chantal's chat all through the last Thailand trip, telling her to get on a scale, all this. And then Chantal finally said, "You're blocked?" I said, "Baked Korean, come over here." And they did, and they've been fine ever since. And that was months ago. Months ago, and no one has a problem with Baked Korean. Okay? So I got a comment from Duckoff50. Let me just bring it up on the screen since Chantal's talking about ice cream and movies. Oh my God. I mean, I don't get this. Like, Nicole, you don't have a right to be in any chat. You had a chance. You were in here. I told everyone not to pile on you, and you took that opportunity and squandered it, and you went back in there and talked crap and whatever. You did what you were going to do. But you don't get to come back just because you want to. Really. And like Kiwi Farms has like completely doxed this woman, and she just keeps, she can't help herself. She can't help herself. Let's see. Duck off. What is this? Let me arrange a few things here as usual. We still have the closed captioning at the bottom. She's talking about air conditioning. Oh, let me put this back on for a sec. See what this is about.
But the soup Ahmadiyya might be too warm right now. I'll wait a little bit.
You don't go
Maybe
anywhere.
In a couple weeks.
You don't go anywhere, Chantal. We don't expect you to go anywhere.
Campfires.
Okay.
Thank you, Kelly.
I don't
I do miss
understand the Nicole
Turkey
issue.
club sandwich. Oh, don't talk about food. I'm hungry. I gotta wait for falafel
Like you're
in the morning.
acting like a Chantal, actually. Making a big fuss. It's all about you when you can really just like maybe respect the channels that you're trying to chat in.
Oh, some countries you can't flush it. Yeah.
You can't just like expect to be allowed in because you want it. You want in.
Margie.
Sorry.
Thanks for being here.
Doesn't work like
You never
that.
camped in your life?
Okay, camping, right. Okay, so dying, what's this? Oh, no, not dying. I was thinking of a different Nestie. Okay, Duckoff50. This was 3 hours ago, okay, and this is on the video. This is on yesterday's live stream. Foodie Beauty is running scared from herself and her crimes, okay, 3 hours ago. Can people please lay off Nicole the Stepford wife, which is Nicole Garrett, the former Beezer? She has tried to come into this live several times to apologize, but she's blocked. Yeah, she is. If you want that from her, give her the chance. I don't want that from her. I don't need an apology from her. I don't want one. She doesn't owe me one. She has shown me already who she is, and I'm totally satisfied with that. She's not the first Beezer to get it wrong. True. She had no clue what Gore World was, and she admittedly got it wrong. Okay. Hey, that's good for her. Good for her. I've been talking to her since Kuwait in private, and she is a good person. Unblock her, and she will come right in here to apologize. She's been trying. Imagine caping for Nicole Garrett. She's a good person that thought Foodie was being picked on because of her looks, and now she sees she was wrong. I doubt it's been easier for her to go into reaction channels and say, I'm sorry, yet she's doing it. You want her to apologize? Give her that chance, then get to know her. I don't need her to apologize. I don't want her to, and I know enough. I've seen enough. Main character syndrome, for real. And I'll give her all the attention she wants right now. She's not the first Beezer to switch sides. Absolutely. She's fun and she's had a hell of a life. Get to know her. Thank you. Well, Duckoff50, thank you for your campaign, for your friend. Nicole has said that she is on death's door, but she has not yet died. Okay, I don't know if she's like doing her videos from hospice or whatever. She hasn't yet died, so I don't know if she's been giving you that story that she's dying to try to get your sympathy about that. But I really, truly have seen enough. I've seen enough. And really, tell her also, you want to just run messages back and forth? Or Nicole, I'll tell you right now if you're listening. anyone, if they see her, they can tell her to come listen for her message just for her. I'm not interested. I'm not interested. You've shown me who you are, and I'm really all set. It's really that simple. No one owes you a chat to chat in. I understand why you want to be in this chat. It truly is the best, but, you know, you had your chance, and you really screwed it up. I don't need an apology. I don't want one. Don't send people in here. We already had some weird comment earlier that I'm a fraudulent Muslim because I won't accept Nicole Garrett's apology. Nicole Garrett, come on. Come on. Get over yourself. And she's talking about food
Jada
still.
always had the best. A bug. Ew, what if it was a bug? I'm not even kidding. I didn't see what.
Nicole Garrett used to be in Teardrop's Instagram DMs. They used to talk one-on-one. They used to talk. I'm not talking to anyone who had anything in common with Teardrop, okay? No, I'm all set. Truly. Truly. We're getting on to the next topic here. Let's see. I want to address this also. I just want to see what the conversation is right now. I have her paused.
it was.
God, whatever, Chantal. Keep eating. She's eating something. Hello, Granny Noodles. Seek help. For real. Get some therapy. God. I don't need new friends. Thank you, though. Thank you. Sure, you can find plenty of parasocial relationships. It's not going to be with me. Yeah, Toasty. Thank you. Wasn't Nicole in some hostage situation and watching Chantal's live at the same time? Yeah. Yeah, Chantal was like in some dangerous situation or something. I forget even what it was, but it was like, oh my God, what's happening type of thing. And Nicole's in the chat talking about, there's a man outside of my house right now. I gotta call 911. Like, do you think that's a stable person? If I felt like I needed to call 911, I'm not going to be writing in a chat about it. I'm going to be heading to the phone. Okay? Instability. I'm all set. Where was it? I'm just looking for a comment. Yeah, they got manipulated in private convos. Yeah, I'm sure. Because, I mean, it's a privilege to chat here. I know that sounds a little, elitist, and the Nest is exclusive. I don't, I observe. I watch people, okay? I go back and read the chat afterwards to see what I missed. And people have patterns. Good and bad. And neutral. I can't find it, but someone was mentioning Dee Dee. Must have been a while ago. You're waiting for your oil change? That's good. Mrs. Peel, or Emma Peel, if you're in the chat, could you type your comment again, please, about Dee Dee? Because I also want to address that. Yes, because I saw your comment, Just Jamie, but I didn't see. I was scrolling up for Mrs. Peel's comment, and I can't find it. But I do want to address that too. No, Teoncita, no. I know, right? Nothing but love. We self-regulate here. Like, yeah, people will let me know. Like, we have a troll. And, like, I'll pause and find the troll and, deal with it. Yeah. Yeah, we don't even have moderators here. That's how great it is here. And trolls stick out like a sore thumb, so they're easy to get rid of. Jojo, welcome back to Nestie Bestie. Welcome back, Jojo. I sent you a screenshot of the comment if you can't. Oh, thank you, Sir Austin. You're the best. Thank you. You only need. No one needs to bow to. No one needs to bow to me. Okay, thank you, Sir Austin. So why is Dee Dee okay in here? Okay, thank you. Good question, because I wanted to address this also. Okay? Also. All right. Yeah, we don't have any mods. I modded Just Jamie for like maybe a half an hour one day because things got a little crazy for some reason, and that was it. That was it. Yeah. Yeah. All right. We're self-regulating. The nest helps one another. Right. Nesties helping nesties. That's right. She's still talking about food, I guess. Okay. All right. Dee Dee. Just thinking, how deep do I want to go? Not that deep. Not that deep. I've done that on my other channel too in the past, because it's like, I don't want anyone to feel pressured or obligated if they have a wrench. Like, you should be able to just come in and relax and enjoy yourself. But if you're a moderator, you gotta kind of be on your P's and Q's, you know? So it's like, I want people to just relax and like, I'm doing the work here. You guys just like relax and like chill, chat with each other. I'll, chat with me. We'll make fun of Chantal and we'll just have our conversations, like that's all it should be. But like, yeah, I don't want anyone to stress about anything here. Let me do the stressing. I'm the channel owner. Urgent message? About what? What do you mean? Okay. Urgent message! Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Anna Gags? What do you mean? Oh, my dog wants to go out. There's too much going on. Having mods sometimes make it feel like you're allowed to interact, but we're keeping an eye on you. Yeah. Yeah, Pulpy's chat is also very good. Like, there's no issues in there, ever. Is the Nestie real? I don't know what that is. You moderate a channel with 600K, it's work? Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Big ups, Gags. What's going on with Anna Gags? All right. Let me just address it. Dastardly deeds. Sorry, Darkest Coven. I know. I'm sorry. Let me get to it. And I have been asked about this, so... has a beef with... Okay, I've been there a long time, so I'm completely out of touch with what's going on. Okay. Thank you, Paw Patrol. Thank you so much. All right, let me pull it up. Just need a browser. Okay. Let me just pull up Dee Dee's community tab post. I'll put Chantal on in the meantime for listening pleasure.
That too. Hey, baby. Hi, Vivi. Baby. Yeah, thank you.
Do you really have to go out right this second?
I have not tried Syrian Sharab, no. Do you know that, hon? Sharab?
He wants to go to bed, Chantal. It's tired of your shit.
Aloes?
Sharab is named juice.
Oh.
Oh, it's gonna storm here in a minute.
Oh, mulberry Sharab, okay.
Okay. Here we go.
Maybe I've tried it.
Orgeat.
Ujit?
All right. Okay. This is Dee Dee's community tab post from earlier. Okay. All right. And I didn't know about any of this until earlier today. Just so we're clear about that. I didn't know anything about this until earlier today. So she posted this a day ago. Okay. She's striking channels. Dee Dee is striking channels on behalf... Anna Gag says read. On behalf of Nodder. Okay, Anna, I'm looking. I don't know how to cancel the report. I accidentally reported something. I had my phone in my pocket and I pushed something reaching for a tree. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it. That happens. Don't worry about it. Okay. Yeah, she's logging into her boyfriend's channel and striking channels on his behalf. I just found this out this morning. It's okay, Anna. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So, and someone did come into my DMs earlier today and just asked me in general about Dee Dee. And I didn't even know about this yet. Okay. So Dee Dee was coming in here. You know, I said, okay, everybody, just please, you know, like we did with what's her face, Nicole, everybody just like, you know, chill out a little bit. Okay. She's leaving this abusive situation, allegedly, you know, whatever. Okay. One of my best friends is still in an abusive situation and I no longer have contact with her for my own safety and sanity. It's so sad. So I feel like someone who's trying to get out of a situation like that, all of that whole time that they're in a relationship with an abuser, they're being alienated from everybody. Like they want you alone. They don't want you to ever be able to check in with other people to see if what you're experiencing is abuse. They just want you to be completely like, this is your world. So it's like, okay, the whole community is against Dee Dee. So it's like, okay, Dee Dee's, you know, she came in here, she was chatting a little bit, and I said, please just let her chat, whatever, okay? And she wasn't here that long. She sent a super chat. She came in like a couple other times too, right? So I'm like, whatever, it's whatever, you know? Like I have thoughts. Don't think I don't have thoughts about it, but I can think about it as I would my friend. Like my friend has also alienated everyone around her and she has nobody left. But if she were to come back and be like, I know I did this, but you know, I'm trying to get away from him. Will you help me? Yes, of course. Of course. I don't have that kind of relationship with Dee Dee, but I'm just saying this is like how I was looking at it. Like, you know, you never know with abusive relationships what's really happening. So I was like, all right, just let her chat. Like we weren't having ongoing conversations. We weren't having any private conversations, nothing at all. Okay. So I'm like, you know, then I found out this morning, I don't even know how I found out, but in general, maybe it was on Twitter, that she was striking channels. And I was like, why would she do that? Why would she do that? Why are you trying to come into reaction channels, yet you're striking reaction channels? That's not okay. That's not okay. All right. And then I found out who she was striking. Now, this piece of shit right here, Meandering Thoughts, she can get fucked. Okay. I don't care anything about that person. Perpetual Goose, you know, I like her. I don't think she likes me, but I like her. I can relate to her. She probably doesn't find me relatable, but I can relate to her. I think she's cool. Anytime I always laugh, and this is Goose Chuck. So whenever I watch one of her videos, or like I just listened to her live stream with Shantopoulos earlier today, you know, I enjoy her. I do. So I was watching that live stream. I got in there late, but I was like, wait a minute. Dee Dee struck Goose Chuck? Why? And then I find out that she wasn't even striking for herself. She's logged in as Nodder. Now, she very well could be an authorized person on Nodder's account, like a channel administrator or something. That there is such a thing where you can give like certain rights to different people to run your channel. So she might have that, or she might just be logging in to his laptop or tablet while he's in jail and doing striking on his behalf. I don't know which it is, but she is striking nonetheless. So strike number 1, I suggest you delete others, or I'm coming for strike number 2 and 3 today. You both are disgusting, diabolical, miserable humans. Why don't you focus on being a better human rather than focusing on my past life, losers? This is not behavior becoming of a Muslim, let alone a new Muslim. Please stop You and Chantal, apparently she's your twin sister, please stop behaving like this. And then one day before that, talking about, oh, I'm gonna be attending this seminar about Islam. Okay? Please don't do this. Please don't do this. Her wanting to have a Muslim quiz, like, oh, who knows the most about Islam with Chantal, is very telling. Okay? Really. No Muslim is gonna do that. Unless you're in like an Islamic university and maybe you're doing it for, to learn more and it's like a fun game in a classroom. That's not the situation here. You're not in a competition with anybody as a Muslim. You focus on yourself. I focus on myself. I don't care what any other Muslims are doing in their lives or not doing. It doesn't matter. I'm so sorry. My dog needs to go out right now. It's like the worst possible timing. But I'm going to put Chantal back on the screen while I take him outside.
Yeah. Mulberry, I think.
But we
during
will
Ramadan
get back to this.
or something.
Because I do have things to say. Clearly. And Nicole, get bent, okay? You're not welcome here.
Cheese.
Get bent.
Date.
Sit and
syrup,
spin, you might
please.
say, even. Sit
It's
and
a caramel.
spin,
It's
Nicole.
so good.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, I'm sure it's so sugary, but yeah. Yeah, here it's pretty custom in the Arab world to eat dates, give dates with coffee. Date syrup with tahini. On pita. With banana. Date shakes. Yeah, if you want to add a natural sweetener, add some dates to your shakes. Yeah. Dates are in the Quran. They're one of Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him's favorite foods. Peanut butter. Turkish bread and halloumi. Yum. Yeah, I do really love it here. Yeah, so far. Yes. It's really big here. A lot of space. And yeah, it's I really love it. Mhm. Being mean to Nicole. Well, Nicole, I guess, is not a beezer anymore, but I don't think anyone should be mean to her. Oh, yeah. The ones dipped in chocolate? Those sound good. What? There's mutant robots. Rabbits. That's scary. Oh. Did you guys ever used to watch Little Lulu as a kid? Little Lulu, Lulu. Yum, za'atar. Yes. So good. I find, though, admittedly, I have to be in... for breakfast, I could eat it all the time, but sometimes I have to be in the mood to eat the fatire with za'atar. I have no idea, Melly. I loved Casper the Ghost. Yes, I remember Casper. I watched a lot of stupid Canadian ones too, like Today's Special, Under the Umbrella Tree, Dear Aunt Agnes. It was like a crazy old lady who had a bust of Elvis she would talk to. Jammy, that sounds so good. Yeah, it's very sour because of the za'atar, probably because of the sumac, right? They put sumac or what? Lulu chirp. Oh, is Rogers Canadian? Hey, pumpkin pie. It has. Welcome, welcome. Betty Boop, yeah. I dressed up as Betty Boop one year for Halloween, remember I told you? Well, that's because she is coffee. And people only don't like her because she mods for me, so. Which is stupid. And childish, really, but it is Gore World. I have nice. Oh. Little Lou, would you like to swing on a star? Carry moonbeams home in a jar and be better off than you are? Or would you rather be a goat? Watermelon? No, not salted. That video song, yeah. They opened another KFG. Where? Mashallah. Maybe Maloney's sleepy. Okay, bedtime? I think he fell asleep, actually. Can't see if his eyes are open. I don't think they are. You want to go to bed now? Get off then? Okay, guys. Thanks for beezing. You're gonna sleep outside? You're gonna wake up with mosquito bites up the galore. Adi. Tahini and liquid crystal lights? Really? Why would I turn? What? Okay, guys. I don't want to go, but it's late. We have a lot to do tomorrow. So, gotta do what you gotta do. Exposing that Pharaoh loser. She said the N-word on kiwi farms. Yeah, she's interesting. She says some pretty nasty things that I've seen as well. Yeah. And from what I've seen, maybe from one piece of a reaction, pretty much the personality of a big toe. Alright, guys.
Good night.
Good night.
I'm sleepy.
Masalama. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Bye. Hello. Bye.
All right, I'm back. I'm so sorry. It is thundering. There were raindrops. Oh, okay. Back to what I was saying. Oh. It's like they feel something in the air, you know, and they start sniffing, and they're like, oh, they get all like excited, kinda. Okay. Yes, everyone's safe and sound. Thank you. But I saw the stream ending. I'm like, come on, we gotta go inside. Come on. They don't care about the live stream, like, at all. All right, here we go. All right. Okay. So, so Dee Dee, okay. Sad. It's sad. It is sad because people can say like, oh, maybe it is actually Nader who's striking the channel from jail, I guess. And some jails do have tablets. Okay. Yes, that is true. However, you cannot access YouTube from them. I don't believe. Canada might be different though. Who knows? Canada might be different. But even if he did it himself, she wrote this. This is all her. This is all her. And she wrote strike one. So, okay, it's coming from Nader's channel, even if she didn't, physically do it herself. I think she did. Okay, request resolved. The video has been removed. Having videos removed from channels. But she went through the trouble of writing this community tab post. And I saw this today. So, I suggest you delete your other videos, or I'm coming for strike 2 and 3 today. You're both disgusting, diabolical, miserable humans. And why? I didn't see those videos. I didn't see them. And I mean, maybe that applies to this first person, because I mean, I've had them blocked since like the beginning of my channel. That's how aggressively ignorant they are. Like literally years ago, they were blocked. But Goosechuck? Like, Goosechuck will say some snarky things, but like, she's not abusive. It's not abusive. Like, she's funny. She can absolutely be snarky, but like, does that deserve all of this? Now, when a channel starts taking action, like legal action, like a copyright strike, because you don't like what they're saying, okay? You're doing this against reaction channels, but you're coming into reaction channels at the same time expecting to be able to chat. How do I know I'm not going to be struck next? I have videos on Nader. They're all on members only. But hey, she could get gifted. She could be gifted a membership while she's in here and go watch those and strike me. So then she addresses Goosechuck specifically. Perpetual Goose, you should focus on finding a home instead of living in your car. Like, what? What are you, like, are you just making shit up? Because, I mean, that's a tactic. That's a tactic I've seen in this community. People literally pulling shit out of the sky as if it's true and talking about it like it's true. Like, look, I don't know if anyone's doing psychedelics here, making up like whole ass stories about people, but I don't believe that that's the case. I don't believe so. I love how you make fun of my looks when I'm not sure if I should refer to you as he or she. Listen, Goosechuck was wearing a skirt today, she said, dealing with a flat tire. She lives van life. Good for, so she has a home. She has a home. If it's like actually fixed up to be living in, she's not homeless. I'm sure you'd love to live that kind of life, Dee Dee. I think I will enjoy calling you it. It. It? It. I think I will enjoy calling you it. As a sister in Islam, Dee Dee, which is why I allowed you to come into my chat in the first place and ask people not to harass you, That's why I did that. That's why I did that. That's the only reason I did that. And people can tear me down for that. I really don't care. I answer to God. I don't answer to anyone on YouTube, on the internet, or anyone in general on the face of this earth. I answer to God. I'm required to do that as a Muslim, okay? No matter what, no matter how I feel about the person. But you're taking these courses. You're taking these courses through New Muslim Academy, which I was like, wow, that's awesome. I wish Chantal would do something like that, because those are very helpful. They can be very helpful. Oh, okay. Well, this person deserves to be struck, actually, so I don't really care about that. She can go fuck herself. Well, she posted, actually it was in her video, like my journey as a Muslim or something. Like, she posted, and I'm sorry, I know some people watch her, but go watch her today. Go watch that other person today, okay? See if you can spot the Islamophobia and hatred and the bigotry coming out of that mouth. So she's been taking these courses through New Muslim Academy. I've done some things through there. It's extremely helpful for new Muslims, especially if you don't have anyone around you to guide you, to help you, to assist you. And you can actually have like a sense of community there as well. So she's graduated through 3 classes. And like, wow, okay, that's way more than Chantal has done, right? Absolutely. But we're not grasping the basics of how we treat each other in general. And it doesn't matter if the person is Muslim or Christian or Jewish or literally any other religion or no religion. It doesn't matter. We're not going to call a person created by our God, which is, we believe is everyone's God, whether it's God, we are, the Arabic name for God is Allah. It doesn't mean that it's a different God, okay? It's all the same God to us. It's the same God I prayed to when I was Catholic. It's the exact same God. The religion's language is Arabic. That's why it has a different name in Arabic. But any creation of God, a person created by God, from what, Dee Dee? Should we do a Muslim quiz? No, I'm not going to do that to you because I don't expect you to know too much. You're brand new, aren't you? Yeah. You know, 3 creations from God. Man, made from clay. Jinn, made from a smokeless flame. And angels. When a person, okay... You're asking what Goose Chuck's pronoun is. Is that what you're doing here? I'm not sure if I should refer to you as he or she. You could have just stopped right there. See you later, Cooper Dog. You could have just stopped right there. I don't know what her pronouns are. I haven't, I don't know. Maybe she doesn't, have like any specific things she wants to be referred to. That's, whatever. You don't know. But you've decided to call this human being created by God an it. It. This is not only insulting to Goose Chuck, most of all, it's insulting to God. How dare you? How dare you? To you and me, Dee Dee, and to any other Muslim, we're all created by the same God. You don't like me or you're envious of me? Don't F with me, ladies. I know exactly what needs to be done to get most of your videos down. Wow. And why? Why do you need to take this channel down, Dee Dee? Why? And then I guess we're gonna dox this piece of crap. You live in Vienna. Go outside and explore your city rather than being a racist bitch on YouTube. Aside from the Vienna part, I can get down with this. Go outside rather than being a racist bitch on YouTube. I can get down with that part. Hey, Liz. Hopping back in after a while. Missed a lot. AYS, what happened? We're talking about Dee Dee, Lulu, and we're talking about Nicole Garrett, who thinks that she has the right to be unblocked and to chat with us when she has openly insulted me. That's all. That's all. Nice to see you, Liz. And Dee Dee's saying, you have so much hate in you. She does. Meandering Thoughts does. She does. You both need to get a real life. Okay. I think Goose Chuck does have a real life. It seems pretty fulfilling to me. I mean, you know, it sounds like they're doing what they love. So, you can't ask for more than that. Stop hating me so much. You're making me blush, ladies. Okay. Okay. Now I will say it again. Don't F with me. Get over yourselves. Oh, and by the way, I read your comment on your post about telling everyone not to subscribe to me. Well, ladies, here's another reason to be envious of me. I've gained almost 500 subs in the last week. You're welcome. No one's envious of you, Dee Dee. And really, this whole thing, this right here, you striking channels on behalf of your abuser who's currently in jail is one of the biggest reasons no one is jealous of you. This is terrible. This is terrible. My God. Drop the mic. I think you mean mic drop. And then she's got now eat, you know, the poop emoji. Okay. And then, you know, in the comments, you know, everyone is supporting Goose Chuck. And Baked Korean is in here. Well, I was one of your recent subs, but I've just unsubbed. I can't believe you still support Natter. Also, I was rooting on you for finding God, but I do not like these hate posts. There you go. I mean, yeah. You know. And Dee Dee's response, your loss. You don't get it. Sit and spin. Exactly. These beaches insult me, my mother, and lie. They also encourage people to unsubscribe, so obviously you are like them. Have a nice life. Listen. This is not this. And here's what I hate. Because now we have more of this bullshit. Okay? You know, really. Someone says another great Muslim here, just like your girlfriend, Foodie. Dee Dee responds, thanks, I definitely am a good Muslim. Okay. So here's another reason for anyone who is bigoted, hates Islam, whatever. Here's another reason for you to go off about my religion. Thanks, Dee Dee. Thank you. Appreciate that, Dee Dee. So I'm just going to tell you openly and publicly that you're not welcome in this chat either. You and Nicole can go, you can both sit and spin. Okay? And I really do appreciate those of you who did listen, you know, and when I requested, you know, I know you were doing it for me. When I requested, like, you know, please don't, you know, just let her be. And if you can't, I understand. But, you know, please, just give her a little bit of a break. I appreciate those of you who were able to do that. I really do. Because not everyone was, and I get that, you know. But I'm telling you the reason why I did do that. The reason I did that is because she's Muslim, and that is you know, I have to. It doesn't really matter. Do you know how much grace I've had for people that ordinarily I would never in a million years? Because they're Muslim. Or because God asks me to have grace for them. Because of maybe my relationship with them. Like, I have to. And it doesn't matter how I feel about it. It doesn't really matter about my personal feelings and thoughts about it. I am required by my religion to do certain things, and I just do them because I'm required to. Okay? And I don't have to answer to anyone on YouTube about that. I don't. But Dee Dee striking channels, it doesn't even matter if she's doing it on his behalf or not. That's not even the point. But you can't come into reaction channels asking to be treated as though you're just a regular other person. My volume hasn't done anything. I don't know. You can't come into reaction channels and expect it just to be able to chat like you're a regular other person and then in the background being able to strike channels for talking about you. Okay? Come on. Just stop. Stop. And once again, we have another person. And I know, hey, I'm not the best example of a Muslim either. I'm not saying that I'm better than either of these people. I'm not. We just have our strengths in different areas. Okay? I'm not saying I'm better than anybody. Please don't misunderstand me. But I try not to actively give people reasons to come after my religion. This is like, I would just delete that. Delete that, take back the strikes, take your L and go sit down. Get some therapy. Keep taking your New Muslim Academy classes. Okay? Just work on yourself because you're clearly not ready to come back to YouTube in that capacity. Like, make your videos, whatever, but I wouldn't expect to come into any chat and just chat it up with everybody like it's normal. I wouldn't. Not with your behavior right now. Take the L. Exactly. So that's the monologue. That's all. Do you see what I was saying? Oh, I want to address the Dee Dee issue. Why I was hesitating, because I had a lot to say. So, that's what I wanted to say. Okay. I wanted to show you. Let's take a break from Chantal because, boring. I found some other stuff I'd like to watch with you. They're quick little things. Maybe you'll like it. Oh, Dee Dee already reverted. She is Muslim now. And, there's plenty of grace for new Muslims. Plenty. And you saw how much grace I gave to Chantal, right? Okay? Then there's a point. Okay, we got to cut this off. Now you're being expected to behave as such. And there's been no change. If anything, it's gotten worse. So, stop making us look bad, please. Stop giving the community reasons to come after my religion. If you can only think about it that way, please do. Because, wow, I'm getting really tired of it. All right. Moving on. How do I find my saved Instagram posts? How do I find them? I've bookmarked them. How do I find those? Where are they? Thanks so much, Cheers. It's good to see you. Glad you were able to be here. Because I bookmarked a bunch, but I don't know how to find them. Oh my god. Does anyone know? Oh, thank you. Select options and select save. Options. But I'm on my computer, not on the phone. Options. I got home, search, what's that? Reels, I guess. Explore, Reels, direct, and notifications. Hit profile, then the 3 lines for options. Profile. Maybe I need to make my screen smaller. Oh, that gave me way more options. I had the screen way enlarged, so it wasn't even showing up. Thank you. Okay. All right, saved. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I have some things saved that I would like to watch with you guys. Okay. We do have some news out of Kuwait. We do. Thank you for assisting me with that. Yeah, we got some things I would, just the off-topic things I think would be fun to watch. Okay. First up, don't mind this picture, okay? I think that, what account is this? Arab Times Kuwait. I think Arab Times Kuwait is just using this for shock value pretty much, okay? So I don't think the picture is if it's real, it's not from this particular event, okay? But tainted booze kills 10 expats in Kuwait. Oh my goodness. Authorities are investigating the deaths of 10 expatriate workers in Ahmadi. Just wait, we're going to get to something really good coming up. With initial findings pointing to suspected alcohol poisoning as the cause. You make your own booze? The moonshine or something? It might be too much for people. So investigations are ongoing. Okay, 10 people dead. DED. Right. Look at this. Okay, no, I want to bring you to this one. This is the same exact video. Can we go full screen on this? No? That's too bad. Why? I don't like Instagram. Okay. Look at this. Look at this. This is crazy. This doesn't this kind of look like Chantal's old neighborhood, kinda, in Kuwait? Sorta, right? Kinda, sorta? Kinda does. Arab Times Kuwait. Okay. A Kuwaiti witch was arrested for sorcery, witchcraft, and fraudulent practices. And this was in her area, her former area where she lived. I was like, that building looks like that, especially that car covering. I was like, that looks familiar. Looks like it might be behind her former building, right? Well, guess what? It's in the same exact place. A dramatic police raid in Mangaf, that's where she used to live. That's where she lived. Has ended with the arrest of a retired Kuwaiti woman accused of running a witchcraft and fraud operation from her home. Authorities say she lured victims with promises to solve family disputes, break curses, and bring luck, all for cash. The raid uncovered tools, herbs, and stones used in black magic, which were seized as evidence. The Ministry of Interior warns the public against such harmful practices. Okay, so we have a video. There's a video. I think it's just music, so I might end up muting it. But let me just make it bigger on our screen, because apparently you can't go full screen for some reason on Instagram. I don't know. Mark Zuckerberg. I don't know what you're thinking, dude. Okay. Watch this. This is interesting. Kuwaiti witch arrested. Yes. That music is so funny. Okay, here we go. Look at the stairway, right? Wait, can I go back? What? It doesn't behave like a regular video? I can't even go back? No? Annoying. The stairway even looked like the stairway in her building. It did. I'm turning the music off. That's obnoxious. Okay. So there they are. Okay. They're opening a prayer rug. This is a prayer rug that they're opening up. And there's a bunch of like seashells. I don't know what else is in here. All kinds of stuff. They're going through everything. Looks like a lipstick. Okay. Seashells. Because, she lived right across from the beach. And look, that's a terrible copy of a Fendi bag. Terrible. It looks like E's and 3s. That's a terrible copy. Okay. The authorities are going in there, getting stuff. What's that? Money. Cash money. To prove that people are paying her for these services. And here is all of the stuff laid out on the prayer rug, and she has like smudging bowls, looks like some kind of herb or something, and then they show the woman, and I swear I went back probably 5 times. I was like, is that Chantal? Is that her? Because they show her and she's handcuffed, so she's handcuffed behind her back, so it made her look bigger than she was, and I was like, oh my god, is that her? Because she kind of has a hijab that color. That's McCormick seasoning. I mean, yeah, and seashells. Yeah. Okay. Hello, y'all. Enjoy, and I hope your dental work was successful, and that you relax and wake up all better. Yeah. Arrested Arc. Yeah, they got her. They got somebody. To them, it's proof. I don't know. But it says the raid uncovered tools, herbs, and stones used in black magic. I don't know. But this is done in the Middle East for sure. It is done. And I guess there are other signs of it being black magic. You don't know how to use the 3 seashells? No, I've never even heard of that. Fraud. That's true. They're probably, actually going to charge them with fraud, I would think. Because people are paying for some kind of spell, I guess. Giant bag of nutmeg. Yeah, right? What about the net? Yeah, the nutmeg, yeah. So there she is. But look at that parking lot. I was like, oh my God. And it is in Mangaf. Now look at the stairway. I swear it looks just like that stairway that she was in. It's probably one of those buildings. I don't think it's her building. That's from a film. It's from the Financial Crimes Department. Yeah, true. So, and there was even another. This is Kuwait Up to Date. They also posted it. So it's a big story in Kuwait right now. Arrested. Yeah, it's the same exact video, but yeah. So there's that. Okay. Okay. Next, I got some funny stuff for you, okay? It's funny. We need to lighten the mood slightly. Okay. So, not this. I will do that one.
What's up?
Maybe. Let's do this one
How many girls
first.
have been in this car?
Including you.
Okay. So this is if Arab guys were honest. Okay, Chantal, you might want to watch this. I'm just saying. Just, I don't know. We're just having fun here. We're not really saying anything specific. Okay, but you might want to watch, okay, if Arab guys were honest. All right. Oh. Okay. Oh, sorry. What is happening? I just want to get it fully on screen for you. I know. Why? I don't even know. Okay. All right. We'll just go then. Okay.
Without you.
Answer the question.
1,436.
Excuse me?
Okay. How do you get back to like the beginning? We have to do this and then
How many
that.
girls have been in this car?
Including you or without you?
Answer the question.
1,436.
Excuse me?
20 in the last week, 3 today, and 2 in the last hour, and that's one of her lashes right there.
So what are your intentions with me?
Oh, that's easy. I just want to waste 4 years of your life, make you fall in love with me, and right when you're attached to me, I just want to leave you so you have trust issues forever.
You need therapy.
No, I want to be the reason why you're gonna go to therapy.
So why are you single?
I cheat a lot.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I'm not loyal, I get bored a lot, I can't commit, and I still talk to my ex.
You're a red flag.
No, I'm a red carpet.
What's your biggest fear in a relationship?
Ooh, probably getting caught cheating.
Why cheat in the first place?
Why eat shawarma every day when you can eat shawarma, kebab, kusa, baba ganoush, hummus? Every food has a benefit for the body, so you gotta mix it up.
What do you look for in a girl?
White toes and a BBL.
No, I mean personality.
I don't care about the inside, as long as the outside's nice.
So what's stopping you from marrying me?
Oh, I'm already married.
What? What do you mean? I thought you're single.
No, I'm single in America, but I'm married back home in Syria. I have a family over there.
Are you being serious?
No, I'm not being serious. I'm being Syrian. I'm Syrian. I'm originally from Syria.
How many girls have been in this car?
Including you or without you?
Answer the question.
1,400.
Take notes, right? Okay. And then I kept going on this guy's videos. He's got some good ones. Okay. I got some good stuff for us to watch. Okay. So that's if Arab guys were honest, okay? Oh, you guys pay attention to this one.
Babe, you pay for steaming. You're officially legal now. You're a citizen.
Are you serious? Alhamdulillah, I did it.
We did
Yes,
it.
thank you so much. Oh my God, this without you would not be possible. You literally helped me complete step 1.
Step 1.
Yes, step 1, getting the papers so I can leave you, so I could go marry somebody from my own culture, have kids with them, and bring my family to America. Yes.
What? What about me?
Yes, you were the bridge for this destination. Thank you. Without you, this would not be possible.
But you said you loved me.
Yeah, I did love you when I was undocumented, but now I think I'm good.
Are you kidding me?
No, I wish. I'm kidding you, but my family's coming next week. Literally, my dad's gonna open a hookah lounge. We're gonna start some businesses, so we're gonna be good. And my uncle's letting me marry his daughter because I have papers. I have papers.
So you used me.
No, use is a harsh word. More like you helped me. So thank you.
You're disgusting.
Hey, don't ever call me disgusting. I'm the one who introduced you to bidets. You used to never wash your butt. Don't call me disgusting.
So you're opening LLCs off of my back.
Yes. Thank you. You could never start a business if you don't have papers. So now I can do anything I want. I can even travel. I can go back home. Oh my God, I love you.
Babe, your papers came.
In the very beginning, right? She's going up to him. He's texting on his phone. And she's going up to him and he's brushing her off. He's like, and she's like, oh, you got your papers. That's great.
What's up?
Are you stupid? Why would you pick me up from the street?
What's wrong?
Do you want my family to see me get in your car?
Okay, so now this is the opposite. You're dating an Arab girl, okay? Arab girls also have their things.
My whole bloodline, I think I'm for the streets, ya Ahmad.
I'm so confused.
Your windows are not tinted. If you want me to ruin my reputation, at least have a BMW calm.
Let me get the door for you.
Of course you didn't get the door for me. Did you think I was gonna open my own door? والله زلمة على الفاضي. تضرب منك اللي بده يطلع معك.
By the way, you look freaking amazing today.
Today? What do you mean today? I look amazing every day. You're so disrespectful. Wallah, you don't deserve to see me.
I was just complimenting you.
Don't.
Tonight, I got the bill, okay?
What do you mean?
Like, I'm gonna be paying for the bill. You don't have to worry about dinner.
Of course you're paying for dinner. You think I came out just like this to split a bill with you? Inshallah, don't piss me off.
I got you this flower so you could remember me.
Flower?
Yeah.
Guys usually give gold or diamonds, and you're giving me a flower?
Why would somebody...
One singular flower?
Yeah, why would somebody give you gold and diamonds?
Well, when they're not broke, they usually give gold.
Excuse me?
Yeah, and you're giving me one flower.
What's up?
Are you stupid? Why would you pick me up from the street?
So, a woman like a Canadian woman who really has low standards is probably considered quite easy. You know, quite easy. Along with their other issues, but not these issues. Not these ones.
Wallah, if I come home
This one is you married an Arab girl. An Arab girl.
and there's no food cooked on the table, you know what I'm gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
I'll just go get us food or I'll get groceries and I'll cook for both of us.
Yes,
Ma'am. Why is the floor dirty? Why is everything dirty?
Why are you concerned about the floor?
Because the floor should be clean, not dirty.
Really?
Yes, really.
Habibi, I didn't marry you to be a maid for your house. If you want a maid, go back to your mother's house. She can spoon feed you. تضرب منك لأمك. Here, clean the floor.
تحبي يبلش بالمطبخ ولا غرفة القعدة؟
لوين رايح?
I'm gonna go see my friends.
Where?
His house.
Who is he?
Ahmad.
Where does he live?
Like 5 minutes away. It's the one I always go
How
to.
long are you
Like
staying?
1 hour, probably max.
What are you guys gonna do?
Just hang out. Is this an interview?
Just hang out? Is it just gonna be you
It's
two?
just gonna be us two.
You're not going.
Why? What the hell did I do?
I don't like your attitude right now.
Mama, Tafi, when I get married, my wife is gonna cook for me every single day. You know, she's gonna clean the whole house for me whenever I ask her to. And if I wanna go see my friends, you know what the hell's gonna happen? I'm gonna go see my freaking friends because I'm the man.
Wallah, if I come home and there's no food cooked on the table, you know what I'm gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
I'll just go get us food or I'll get groceries and out.
Okay. No, everyone thinks, and I mean, really, like, everyone thinks this is the stereotype that this is how all men are, all Arab men, all Middle Eastern men. And I remember, like, you know, my first couple times going to Egypt, like, the women actually run the household. They really do. Like, you'd be surprised. Okay, and that's the witchcraft. Okay, let me see what else I got for us. I love, like, watching stuff, and then I save stuff for us to watch together, because I think of you guys when I'm like, oh, I want to watch this with the nest. Yeah. Okay, so let me go through, see what else we have. Just funny things, you know. Okay. Oh, yeah. I got other stuff to show you. Okay. So, because I don't even really want to watch Chantal's live stream from earlier today. We can, if you would like to, but I don't know. I just don't feel it. I'm not up for it, really. We can if you want to, though. I don't want to get too far behind on her, but, you know, it is only an hour. It's up. Let me put in a poll right now while we're doing this. Okay. Because I know most people are here for Chantal, but I just need a break sometimes. And I still want to hang out with you guys and, like, you know, laugh and kiki and whatever, you know? Okay. So we got 50. This is interesting. 3 days ago, via Arab Times Kuwait, 50,000 Kuwaiti citizenships revoked. Now every file is under review. So I'm wondering if there was more going on. You know, stuff was going on with them anyway, legally. But like, oh, we could do the grocery haul. We could do that. That's a short one. We can definitely do that. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we'll do that next for sure. So no one is off the hook. From ministers to everyday citizens, every file is under review. A new electronic citizenship system is coming, and the deadline for status changes is ticking fast. So it's like, I wonder if this kind of maybe was a factor also, but they weren't Kuwaiti citizens. I don't know. Is the alternative watching something else or ending the stream? How long have we been live? How long have we been hanging out so far? Let's see. Oh, it's only been an hour. Is that true? No, 2 hours. 2 hours, 20 minutes. We'll definitely watch the grocery haul. And then let's go from there. How about that? Let's do that. Okay. All right. Okay. Next, you guys got to see this. This kind of like, all right. It's not a bad video. It's not a bad thing. Okay. I looked more into this situation. This is happening in Egypt. Okay. And, I'll just show you this. Okay. Here we go.
ده محلي في الصيف. بص والله المروحة الجديدة اهي جايبها عشانها وعشان المحل والشغل.
So what this is, okay, this is a guy that owns a shoe store, okay? This is a shoe store. It's Market Owlette, you know? Okay. I'll give you a link if you would like to follow his page. And, or maybe, if you're in Cairo, go check it out yourself. It's a shoe store. And it says in a small corner of Cairo, and I don't know where in Cairo, even on his Instagram page, it doesn't really say where. So he'll probably, you message him, he'll give you his WhatsApp number, you get his address, that kind of thing. One kind man is doing something big. Every day he opens his shop to stray animals looking for shelter from the heat, giving them a place to rest, cool off, and feel safe. He says, when you give peace, you receive peace. To me, this is Islam. This is Islam. This. We are supposed to be kind and taking care of animals. This is Islam right here. Salty Blonde says, wouldn't it be funny if Salah's family came back to Syria after she worked so hard to isolate him and paid for the renovations? That would be funny, Salty Blonde. Wouldn't it be funny if Salah's family came back to Syria after she worked so hard to isolate him and she also paid for the renovations? That would be fantastic, because she thinks that they're going to live alone. Like, they're going to live alone there. She didn't want a doorbell installed, she said, because no one would be visiting them. Sure. And then his whole family comes to live with them. Yes, I would love that. It would be funny. Thank you, Salty Blonde. It really would be. So let me see. I'm going to try to make the video a little larger, but then we lose height. I don't know. Okay, here we go. It's so nice. It says one man is doing something beautiful.
والله بص الحمد لله. السلام عليكم.
He opens his store every day, yeah.
بص
Look at the
الرجاله نايمه ازاي؟
dogs. These are belly
تحت
dogs.
المروحه اهي.
He's got a fan.
بص بقى في ضيوف جايين لي
Look at
جداد بيلعبوا.
the
لولا
kitties. Look at
بهائم
the
ورفع
kitty
فرحانين.
cats.
والله ما اعرفهم. الاختين هنا والشين. صح؟ بلبل افندي.
No, it says no cages, no conditions, just compassion.
ده نايم في 900 نومه، ده بينام كده من شغل شغال والكراتين بتترمي هم ولا هنا، وده بيعدي بيجيب
In a world that can be so harsh, this tiny act of kindness means everything.
ميه. هم حاسين بالامان. حسس الحاجات دي بالامان هتحس بالامان.
When you give peace to these creatures, you'll find peace yourself.
هيبقى عندك قوه رهيبه زي الدول اللي فيها قوه.
I'm gonna play it again.
ده محلي في الصيف.
It says in the middle of Egypt's scorching summer.
بص والله المروحه الجديده اهي جايبها
One man
عشان
is doing something beautiful.
وعشان المحل والشغل. والله بص الحمد لله. السلام
He
عليكم.
opens his store every day to give stray cats and
الرجالة
dogs
نايمة إزاي؟
refuge from the heat.
تحت المروحه اهي.
Just look how peacefully they
بص بقى
sleep.
في ضيوف جايين لي جداد يلعبوا لولا بهائم ورفقة.
It's like they know they're safe here.
والله ما اعرفهم. الاختين هنا والشين.
No
صح؟
cages, no
بلبل
conditions, just
وده نايم
compassion.
في 900 نومه. ده بينام كده من شغل شغال والكراتين بتترمي هم ولا هنا وده بيعدي بيجيب ميه هم حاسين بالامان. حسس الحاجات دي بالامان هتحس بالامان وهيبقى عندك قوه رهيبه زي الدول اللي فيها قوه.
Those are all Bellity dogs. Those are just like my
ده محلي في
dogs.
الصيف.
This just like my dogs. These are street dogs and street cats. I know. Yeah. So let me link his Instagram again. I'm going to give you a little bit of a warning, okay? If you do follow him on Instagram, he does post videos of what's going on outside of his shop. And it's not like Pause Kuwait, like there's nothing gruesome. Well, I can't really say that. You will see some stuff you wish you hadn't, okay? So if you do decide to follow him to support his store, and you won't see anything on the thumbnails. It's basically just his face because he's talking, and then he shows what's happening outside of the store. Don't worry about it if you don't have Instagram. I'm just giving the link for anyone who's interested. But he does show what's happening outside. So that's not good at all. It actually made me, I don't know. I'm trying to think I think the last time tears came to my eyes is when Karen Reed was found not guilty. But that was the last time. And I actually cried. I looked up at my dogs after I was finished watching and I was like, oh my God, I can't believe you guys are off the streets of Cairo and you're here with me in the United States. It's like, whoa. That could be them. It could so easily be them.
This bacon is walking around.
Okay. This is funny. This is a joke one. Okay. Let's get back to the funny stuff. Okay. Muslim crocodiles. This is funny. Okay. Muslim crocodiles. Okay. Do you see at the bottom of the screenish, there's like a pink little piggy? You see that pink little piggy right there? Yeah.
Freely in the ocean of the crocodile, but
Ocean
the
of the
crocodile not gonna
crocodile.
eat him because you Muslim, mashallah, brother. This bacon is walking around freely in the ocean of the crocodile, but the crocodile not gonna eat him because you Muslim, mashallah, brother. This bacon is walking around freely in the ocean of the crocodile, but the crocodile not gonna eat him because you Muslim, mashallah.
Muslim crocodiles. This bacon is and the crocodiles don't care because they're Muslim. They're not interested in eating pork. They're Muslim crocodiles. Not funny. A little pig. And look out. He is walking very freely amongst crocodiles. Oh my God. This is the type of humor I need sometimes. This bacon is walking around freely, the halal crocs, that's right, walking around freely in the ocean of the crocodile, but the crocodile not going to eat him because he is Muslim, mashallah, brother. Pick up bacon. Bacon's totally safe. It's funny. Oh, what is this? I don't know if this is for you guys or not, but let's watch it anyway. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna if it's meant for my channel here or if I just saved it for myself. So if you don't get it, it's okay. It may not be for us here. But let me see. Yeah, whatever. We'll check it out. Muslim crocodile. When Arabic series changes like a soap opera, when an Arabic like a soap opera changes the whole idea of flirting and says this is hilarious. Okay, here we go. Oh, volume.
ايش قاعد تسوين؟
اكلم صديقتي ندى.
تكلمينها امك في المطبخ لحالها؟
Oh yeah, this is funny. I remember this now.
الو.
Okay, you have to be able to see the subtitles though, because you have to know what they're saying. So let me make it much bigger. That's hard to do. Okay, let me go back to the beginning.
This bacon is walking around.
ايش قاعد تسوين؟
اكلم صديقتي ندى.
تكلمينها امك في المطبخ لحالها؟
Okay, so he says, "What are you doing?" Okay, he comes into the room.
This bacon is.
ايش قاعد تسوين؟
What are you doing? And she's acting all suspect.
اكلم
And she says, "I'm talking to my girlfriend Nada."
صديقتي ندى.
تكلمينها امك في المطبخ
Chatting while your mom is in the kitchen by herself?
لحالها؟ هذا شو؟
I want to check.
الو. الو.
الو.
من؟
انت اللي من؟ وين امل؟
قفل بسرعة.
Hang up
الو.
quickly.
ندى اكلمك بعدين.
Nada, I'll call you later. So this is the guy she was talking to, okay? And he says, "What's this strange number?"
غريب. لا يكون هو.
I hope this is not her brother.
الو.
الو.
هلا والله.
Warm welcome.
مين؟
Who's this?
عبد الله واخوه امل.
I'm Abdullah, Amal's brother.
متصل اعتذر على المس
I called to apologize for the misunderstanding occurred earlier.
understanding اللي حصل قبل شوي. كنت معصب معلش
I was
دمي
mad.
حامي.
Sorry, I was mad. Sorry, I'm hot-blooded.
لا عادي
No big deal.
انا يوم سمعت صوتك
The moment I heard your voice, I felt like I've known you forever.
حسيت اني اعرفك من زمان فقلت خلني اكلم
So I thought, let me talk to her and throw the robe of love and union.
وارمي حبال المحبه والوصال وخاصه ان اختي دايم تمدح.
Especially when my sister always speaks highly of you.
لا نحن مالناش.
And he says, this is clingy. I need to get rid of him.
تكلمينه؟
So this is clingy. So he pretends to be a guy yelling at Nada. Who are you talking to? And he says in the man's voice.
انا قاعده اكلم صديقتي والله.
I'm talking to my girlfriend.
ترجع اي حقوق المرأة اي انا معنفة.
Women's rights. This is domestic abuse. Help me.
الحقوني.
الو من معي؟
الو من معي؟
انا اخو ندى.
I'm not his brother. Women's rights. Do you see that my ex used to do this? He had this kind of humor too, with like making fun of really a lot of people's perceptions of Arabs and of the Middle East, like making fun of that. Like, oh, women's rights. Oh my God. You know, when really it's like the woman running the show in the household usually, you know, that kind of thing. Oh my God. Oh, watch it again without me interrupting. And hopefully you can see the translation on the screen, because it's better if you watch it all the way through. Okay. Here it is.
ايش قاعد تسوين؟
اكلم صديقتي ندى.
تكلمينها امك في المطبخ لحالها؟ هذا شو؟ الو. الو.
الو.
من؟
انت اللي من؟ وين امل؟
قفل بسرعه.
الو. ندى اكلمك بعدين.
وش ذا الرقم غريب؟ لا يكون هو.
الو.
الو.
هلا والله.
مين؟
انا عبد الله واخوه امل بس متصل اعتذر على المس اندرستاندينج اللي حصل قبل شوي. كنت معصب معلش انا دمي حامي.
لا عادي.
انا يوم سمعت صوتك حسيت اني اعرفك من زمان فقلت خلني اكلم وارمي حبال المحبه والوصال وخاصه ان اختي دايم تمدح فيك.
لا نحن مالناش. لازم اصرف انا. مين ما اللي قاعد تكلمينه؟
انا قاعده اكلم صديقتي والله.
هاتي الجوال.
لا ترجع اي حقوق المرأة اي انا معنفة. الحقوني.
الو من معي؟
الو من معي؟
انا اخو ندى.
funny. Okay, what else we got? Oh, 10. Oh, this might be for Chantal too. Yeah, I'm glad I saved this stuff. I usually just keep this stuff to like, in case we've got nothing going on, like stuff we still can talk about. But yeah, we've had a day on stream already, so why not? So I probably saved this for Chantal, I would think. 10 reminders for every Muslim woman staying in a marriage hoping he'll change. Okay, Chantal? Okay? You keep hoping Salah is going to grow up to be an adult, right? Will he, though? Let's see. Okay. And this page is called The Deen Queen. And the Deen means the faith. So the Deen Queen with a W. You're not his therapist, his imam, or his mother. You are not obligated to fix a man who refuses to take accountability for his own actions. Love doesn't heal what only tawbah, repentance, and self-responsibility can. Okay? Yeah. This one's serious. This isn't a funny one. You can't love him into what is that? Emotional maturity? Maturity? You can't love him into maturity? I don't know. Your loyalty won't grow a man who is rooted in denial and pride. True. If he truly valued the relationship, you wouldn't be begging for bare minimum. I mean, I think this is good advice for everybody. Waiting for potential while sacrificing your peace is a form of self-betrayal. Don't call it sabr, which is patience, if it's keeping you in haram. Being a righteous wife won't make the wrong man righteous. Amen. Allah does not ask you to burn yourself to keep someone warm. Okay? That can apply to anybody. God's never going to ask you to burn yourself in order to keep someone else warm. Anybody. His growth is his test, not yours. You are not the plot twist in his redemption story. He must choose that for himself. Pouring into a man who drains you. And this is not like, please don't say this as a man bashing thing. This can go both ways. We can say it, pouring into a woman who drains you isn't patience, it's pain. Helping someone who doesn't want to help themselves doesn't make you pious, it makes you depleted. You deserve rahmah, mercy. Like when we say Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim, Rahman, the most merciful. Bismillah, in the name of God, the most gracious, the most merciful. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Not resistance. You deserve mercy, not resistance. If your marriage feels like you're in survival mode, it's not a blessing. It's a battle you were never meant to fight alone. The right man doesn't need convincing, fixing, or emotional babysitting. He'll show up with character, not chaos. Amen. Healing him is not your divine assignment. Healing him is not your divine assignment. Growing alongside someone who's already committed to healing himself, that's what alignment looks like. Just 2 more. Drop a hand sign if you're done being someone's emotional crutch in the name of religion, or in the name of anything, really. You don't have to heal alone. If you're a Muslim woman navigating divorce, heartbreak, or the grief of unmet expectations, this space was made for you. Chantal, this is called the Deen Queen, okay, if you want to follow them. We get it, we've lived it, and we're healing through it together. Join our Muslima divorce community. Oh. Okay. What is this? Egyptian? Oh, yeah, we're not reading that one. We're not reading that one. This one, though, is adorable. You have to see this one. So, this is a man, okay, and the khutbah. This is cute. Okay, the khutbah is like a sermon. It's like a sermon. So, like the Friday prayer, okay? And this one is for Ramadan, okay? And this is for the Meowslims. The Meowslims! The Ramadan sermon for the Meowslims.
هلا إذا الله راد جاينا شهر رمضان بدكم تخفف يعني العالم أكل بقايا أكل ما عاد كبت هلا نلاقيكم آكل العالم عم لحمة دجاج ما عاد جابت على بيوتها. بقى الله يرضى عليكم كن صاروا نباتيات، بتاكلوا حشيش، البرغل بتاكلوه، ما بدي تتأنفوا على الأكل الأعزاء.
Okay, I'll read the captions because I know they're small. So he's saying, now God willing, the month of Ramadan is coming.
هلا إذا الله راد جاينا شهر رمضان.
Meow. You need to reduce your food intake. So we know the month of Ramadan is for fasting, among other things. You know, we fast during the month of Ramadan, so you need to reduce your food intake, Meowslims. People won't be throwing out leftovers. People won't be bringing meat or chicken home. So please become vegetarian, eat grass, bulgur wheat. Don't turn your nose up at food. Isn't that cute? It's adorable. That's from Muslim Daily. Oh yeah, I saved this in case. I guess this was when she was in Kuwait. This was I think it was a record-setting heat day. When was this? 8 weeks ago. Oh yeah, I saved this in June. The outside temperature was 57 degrees Celsius. That's a lot in Fahrenheit. Not sure how much, but that's a lot. Very hot. She talks like when it's 40 that it's like unbearable. So. Oh yeah, and that's from when Iran was being attacked. So we don't need to watch that. Let's see if I have anything else for us. Yeah, that was all Iran. Thank God that's on pause for now. Oh yeah, then the new driving enforcement laws. Yeah, so just some fun stuff. Why not? Why not? Okay. So let's go ahead and watch the grocery haul. Pretty short. It's an upload. We can definitely do that. Hotel grocery haul. She uploaded this 9 hours ago. And this was when she was in her hotel room. And it does give us a little bit of insight. It's kind of interesting. It's not unbearable necessarily for long. But it does she does say a few things that are kind of interesting. Okay. 20% off cameos if you're interested. I know you are.
So, I have a grocery haul for you. As you guys know, I am here for 2 weeks in this hotel in Qatar. So, I got some things for the room so that I'm not always having to order. The breakfast here is very expensive. Even though I, am in a hotel and we spent a bit of money to come here, I wanted to be as frugal as possible. So I shopped some deals and on Talabat. And I will show you what I'm going to be having in the mornings when I get up for like brunches to take with my medications. All right, in this first bag.
Now, I know that you're probably expecting a super healthy, diabetic-friendly meal haul, food haul, grocery haul. I know that you're probably expecting that. Why wouldn't you be? She's diabetic. She's not in the best health, okay? But unfortunately, that's not what we get.
I got, I think, 5 or 6 of these croissants.
Butter croissants, Chantal. Butter croissants.
So I'll have one.
You too, Jobin. Thank you. Have a great night.
I got some various flavors of Indomie.
Indomie noodles.
So that you can just, you know, if I'm really hungry or
really
want
starving
something later.
I get really hungry.
I got fried noodle. I think I got a vegetable one, curry chicken.
3 noodles, right?
I got
sweet
these
potato
are
chips.
really good. I've had them before. The last time I came
ketchup
to
flavored chips.
Qatar, and just a big bag of ketchup potato chips. I'm gonna try to have
all carbs,
just a little bit at a time.
Sure.
Which I have been able to do. I've been, you know,
all
eating
carbs
moderately when it comes to chips and things.
She's moderate.
When we were staying with other people, they have this little store that sells ice cream, little packs of like cheesies, you know, like the twisty ones, the crunchy Cheetos, but they're like a different brand. And they're like the best Cheetos I've ever had. They're really good, the cheese flavor. I don't know what they're called. I think they're a Turkish brand, actually. I think they're from Turkey. And I've been eating that like almost every day, you know, well, since being sick. And I've just been, I just have a small ice cream, a small bag of chips, you know, and...
No, this is when she was in Doha. It says hotel hall food from my room in Qatar, Doha. So this was, she says this is an old video. What a pause, huh? She says this is an old video, but she was in the hotel room. So she was buying snacks to like fill in throughout the mealtime deliveries, I guess.
I don't know. You just gotta, I think it's not so much what you eat, as long as you're still eating healthy food too, but it's also how much you're eating.
Exactly,
right? So,
exactly.
I got, so the croissant, okay, I'll do the food first. I got 6, these were on special. I got 6 of these. Like I said, everything is from the deals area. Like this is, honestly guys, you might not, I don't know. This is a new me, I feel like I'm like, what? I used to just shop and not even pay attention. And honestly, that's what got me in so much trouble with money. I've said a million times, but it's really true. And now I love looking for deals.
Cool.
Like I feel awful.
Why don't you start a couponing channel, Chantal? I would watch that. Come back to Canada. Do people clip coupons anymore? Start clipping coupons. Like I'm sure they have digital coupons, right? I know a couple places that have those. Clip your digital coupons. Show us all the deals that are happening at the stores that you go to. Go get the stuff. Show us your receipt, your actual receipt from the register, and how much you saved. Start a couponing channel if you're all into budgeting and stuff now. Then you'll get to realize what an actual receipt is. Save a Nation, you just made your dog a meatloaf without salt and pepper and onions and green beans, blueberry and pumpkin cubes for his dessert. Oh my God, that's so cute. He's a happy doggo. I love it. I love that. Adorable.
Buying things that are just like not a good deal in a way, you know? And so I got the Canada Dry.
Without salt and pepper and without onions.
Ginger ale. I know it's full sugar. I'm going to have one once in a while there.
Oh, okay. Once in a while.
It's made with real ginger, apparently. I didn't know that it was made with ginger. I thought there was
so that cancels all of the sugar out in a regular soda. It's got like ginger in there. So it's good for my tummy tum-tum.
Ginger in it, which is flavor, but that's actually like, it does actually kind of help your stomach, the soda and the ginger. I don't know. I got some vitamin C, mandarins.
That's not vitamin C. Those are oranges. You're diabetic. You're eating fruit. Do you know that you can buy a tablet of vitamin C? Are you aware of that? You don't have to eat oranges to get vitamin C.
Like those. So have one of those. This little thing is for the things that should be refrigerated because Qatar is very hot right now. As I'm sure you can imagine, it's in the 40s. I think Kuwait is slightly hotter, but not by much. I got a couple packs of smoked chicken breast.
It's just all justifications. I got this because it was on sale. I got this because it was cheap. I got this so that I don't overeat, because I'm only ordering out once a day. So I got this to fill in my other meals. I got this to take my medication with. Everything is a justification. Everything. The tablets might have sugar. Oh, yeah. You have to check sugar for sugar sucralose. You have to check mine. Teoncita. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Diabetics have to check. You have to check for sugar in everything. That's right. Yep. Thanks for pointing that out.
I like having
That's
that in a croissant with, you guessed it, jibin, cheese. So I got some slices of Gouda. And no, I'm not gonna eat the entire pack. And
spoiler, she ate the entire pack of that cheese and all of the food that she's showing us in one day.
some cherry tomatoes. I love these. And I also got some plums from Syria. It's so weird because I was just in Syria and the plums
so weird.
Are very popular there. And they're a lot bigger, but I love plums. I love plums. You know what else I really love as a side note is figs.
6 turkey and cheese croissant sandwiches in one day. Plus the oranges, plus the plums, the potato chips.
Fresh figs. I didn't know that, but we visited a family who had a big garden. A lot of people have gardens if they have the space, especially in the villages, valleys, stuff like that, in the countryside. And they had a fig tree, and they plucked a couple of figs off that were ready, and washed it off with a bit of bottled water and just said, try this. And I thought, it was green, and
they're different varieties.
That's the best way to eat the figs, in my opinion. They're not too sweet, but they were a little tart, and they were really delicious. So figs, and they're very healthy. Figs are very good for you. And
they're also very high in sugar. Chantal, what are you going to say, fiber? They're also very high in sugar.
Fiber.
They're high in fiber. They're high in sugar, Chantal.
All right. So now for the things that are not edible, and that's not...
So just as a general note, I do not like to discuss what Chantal is doing that is haram, halal, or there is something that there is no ruling for, because again, I only have to answer for myself. I'm worried about myself and activities that I'm doing that are halal, haram, that I'm not going to talk about publicly because we're not required to. It's okay. Some people are also lurking and may not know that. That's fine. But that is one thing that I've really tried to get across, that, some channels just want to point at her and say haram for all these things that you don't have to apologize. It's okay. I'm just saying in general. But because, some channels do want to just, point at her and say, you're doing haram activities, when they don't know what haram actually means, that some things have no ruling at all. They're just using it as a reason to say Chantal is doing something bad, whether she is or not. And whether she is or not, we don't have to bring my religion into it,
Debatable. I got a thing of soap for liquid detergent because I'm going to wash
laundry,
some things in the bathtub. I'm not paying all kinds of money for someone to do my laundry. And they actually have a clothesline in the bathroom, so that must be for that. The liquid is better than the powder. The powder leaves a residue if you're not using it in a washing machine. Even when you do use it in a washing machine, sometimes it does leave a residue. So
well, you gotta put the powder detergent in the washing machine first and let it dissolve. Okay, if you are putting all your clothes in there and then pouring powder on top of it, yeah, I don't know if someone needs to teach you how to do laundry, Chantal, but yeah, I don't have that problem and I use powder.
I'm actually going to wash my clothes in here because I'm here for 2 weeks. So I kind of got to do like a motel living bees, This line of products from Garnier, the Ultra Dew, was on sale. They had a really good deal, so I'm trying this rice water infusion and starch shampoo and this ultra nourishing conditioner. Now with avocado oil and shea butter. Now Salah made a point. He said,
listen to this.
You're in a hotel and they provide daily. They restock your items and they do give you. They give you shampoo, conditioner, and body lotion and shower gel, but it's a little bottle, and I'm a bigger person, and it's okay quality, but it's not the best, and I just prefer to have my own toiletries when it comes to that.
Salah didn't want her to spend money on shampoo and body wash. He said use the ones in the hotel bathroom. He didn't even want her to spend money on toiletries. Oh my God. And you can always ask the housekeeper for more. Like, they're going to see your size. Like, yeah, I might need some more body wash. I might need a couple bottles. And they'll just give it to you right off the cart. Then they don't have to see you as often. They're fine with that, Bars of soap, whatever. But yeah, he didn't want her to go buy her own shampoo and body wash. Oh my God.
So this was, I never heard of this brand, but it was the cheapest. Cosmoline.
So she's complaining about the quality of the shampoo and stuff that the hotel provides. Like, it's not that great. And then she says, I've never heard of this brand before, and I don't know if it's any good. Okay, well, what's the difference between that and what you're using at the hotel? You haven't heard of either one of those.
A soft wave, and it was the huge bottle. For the same price as like another name brand, like small 200 mil.
Yeah, but you know what Salah would say? At the hotel, it's free.
50 mil. So this is
free.
I think 600 milliliters of vanilla and berries shower gel. Let's give it a smell.
Let's give it a smell. Yeah.
It smells like, I think I used to use a soft soap. You can't smell really the berries, but you can smell a lot of the vanilla. But anyways, it's a big bottle and it will last me the 2 weeks, I'm sure. And same thing with the shampoo and conditioner. So yeah, that's the little grocery haul. I am going to make a little breakfast for myself. And
a little breakfast?
I'll show you what that looks like. Stay tuned. Give me 1 second. All right, so here's my croissant with
here's the croissant,
chicken breast and cheese. And
look how the closed captioning is croissant. Quissant. And it's funny when she says cutter in her videos, the closed captioning doesn't know how to interpret that. But I notice closed captioning on my videos, it knows what I'm saying.
Some cherry tomatoes, which I love. And I'm gonna have some water.
Okay. And then
maybe I'll make a complimentary coffee and do some editing and
yeah, get to work.
Some work. And yeah. That's about it.
Okay.
So also my cameos right now, I have an end of summer sale.
Ooh.
If you would like a cameo,
if you need a cameo, guys,
would really help out my channel. And also you get to keep something from me forever. Who knows? Maybe I'll be super famous one day. And your cameo will be worth lots of money. Who knows? Anyways, thank you so much for watching, guys, this haul. This should last a week at least.
At least.
We'll see, but it should. All right, guys, see you.
At least. It will last at least. Minimum.
Cameo will be worth lots.
At least a week. At least. And she says in her live stream from earlier this morning that she ate it all in 1 day. A day. And she prepaid for this hotel for 2 weeks. 2 whole weeks. But she left early. Like, why? I'm still pondering this. She left early. She was supposed to be going to the movie theater on Monday, yesterday, or 2 days ago. But she was already back on Monday. Prepaid for the hotel room, already paid for the flight. Pretty much all she had to pay for was her food. Because she wasn't leaving or going anywhere. She didn't need money for cabs or anything to, tourist sightseeing or anything. And she just suddenly leaves. She didn't want to discuss with the chat whether she received a refund for her hotel. Like, okay. I guess she didn't. I guess she didn't get a refund. Returned to Syria early, only to just sit there and complain about sweating. And, the whole reason she says she went to Qatar was to eat, really, air conditioning, and to be alone because she was tired of being around, like, all the people. Okay. Well, Syria doesn't have that food. Syria doesn't have that nonstop AC. And Syria doesn't have solitude. So why did you leave after just a couple of days? What's going on in Syria that you had to get right back there for? Huh. I still don't know. Squishy Roll Jen, you just upgraded to Nestie Bestie. Welcome. Welcome, Squishy Roll Jen. And some people are upgrading because exclusively for the Nestie Bestie level of membership is Egypt content. I am uploading videos from my travels in Egypt. Thank you, Squishy Roll Jen. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Someone reported her to Qatar for what? For what? Is she doing illegal stuff in Qatar too? Like what? I don't know. Okay, so the end of the poll. We'll watch Chantal's live stream from earlier. 66% want to. Okay. Okay. I think it's an hour. Maybe. Let's see. We might not be able to watch the whole thing, but we can get through some of it. Sweating buckets. Oh, an hour, 16 minutes. Look at the face. Look at the face. So, I saw a doctor and I'm shocked. Now, if you remember from yesterday, every time I travel, I get sick. You know, she was like, blah, 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 I'm dying. Remember all that, right? So she went to the doctor this morning and she's shocked. Well, this is pure clickbait. She wasn't shocked about anything. Okay, I don't know. But there are some falsehoods in this live stream. And I don't know. She's lying about something medically. And I'm not sure what exactly. So let's get the live chat up. Yeah, we can get through this. We can do it. We got this. We can do it. If we're all together, we can do it. We can make it happen. Okay. Let's speed this up expeditiously. Nope. Oh yeah, and no one came in the chat for a long time. It's kind of funny. Like no one came in. And she was like, oh my god.
It's freaking me out.
Is there no notifications? What's happening? It's like, maybe no one wants to watch you. Did you think of that? Maybe no one's interested. I saw a doctor and I'm shocked. There was nothing shocking. Look how long it takes for someone to get in the chat. Sarah Colson, welcome to Owlette. Welcome. Yeah, Sarah, welcome to Owlette. Welcome. It's great to have you in the nest.
What?
Look at the chat. Nothing. It's nothing. No one's coming in.
What's going on? Is this a no notification live or what?
Is this a no notification live? No one wants to watch you. That's you, but on the main part of your account? Oh, okay, lab accident. Nice. Yeah, no medical updates. Yep. Look at that. No one's coming in. A ghost town, yes.
No notifications.
No notifications? Is that what's happening? People are tired of your shit, I think. Listen to the breathing. Yeeks. There we go.
Did I turn comments off?
Here's a beezer.
There we go. Lily! Hello. Oh yeah, I put out a video already. I forgot about that. My aspect ratio? How do I change it?
I think they're talking about filtering. That her filter is
Hi,
making her
everybody.
look weird.
Dream, Shelly, Lily, Selena.
You look squeezed.
What do you mean the aspect ratio? I look squeezed? Oh, on my end, the whole screen. That's weird. You know, I'm tired of this crap. You got a notification?
Tired of this crap
Hello,
that
Sophia.
pays your bills
Oh, with the baby. Well, I hope everything's going well with the baby.
and your husband's bills and his family's bills.
Yeah, baby will keep you. What is that?
Yeah, her internet keeps coming in and out, so that's awesome.
Sorry. Maybe I should move over here.
It's really great for a full-time YouTuber to have such reliable internet.
I'm trying to avoid the sun rays.
Avoiding the sun.
I don't know about the rest of the world. You guys can tell me where you are, but right now there's a heat wave. Probably for another couple days.
What a great time to return from Qatar in the air-conditioned hotel. What a great time to return.
Anyways.
The heat wave in Syria. Great.
I seem worried. Really? No, I'm excited to tell you guys about my I went to the hospital today. So is that still up? Oh, hold on.
Here comes my husband, guys. That's my husband. He's coming. I don't think she sees him very often. She says some interesting things. Like the health part is all weird. A lot of inconsistencies. And then when she talks about cleaning later, like, you know, I had the same thing in my bathroom and kitchen. Well, I think just the bathroom. There was a drain in the floor, which is awesome. Because you just take a squeegee, you clean the floor, and push everything down the drain. It's great. But she said, like, she got soap for her. She said she got her soap for her floors. Like, oh, what do you mean yours?
The old one you can want me to put it in the bathroom?
Can't even trust him alone for a week. That's right.
Yeah, but then it won't be. Okay, guys. Did you guys get notification? I don't think so. I published a video right before this.
Smart.
Smart.
Nah. Leave me shway, leave me shway.
Real smart.
Yeah, we're outside on the veranda. There's still a lot of the sweat is good for your skin. Now, I was sweating so bad at one point. I don't know if this is normal, but
Yeah, you could go in a
I woke
sauna,
up not
too.
sweaty, but there was like a salty residue on my skin. Is there salt in your sweat?
Is there salt in your sweat? I woke up with a salty residue on my face. Is there salt in your sweat? I can't. How can anyone be
I don't
that
know.
dumb? Come on.
Shut the door, eh? Because Julie is in
I think she is serious.
We have a nice olive tree here. A nice shaded area for the veranda. That's what I'm under right now. Water bottles. There is an AC unit, but it's not conducive with our power source right now. So he's going to be getting a new one right now. We have a water tank. I'm just trying to describe things. And then there's a whole bunch of furniture we have to place somewhere. So salt is important for sweat. Yeah, look at all the olives on the tree. See them? Huh?
Salt is
They're
important
nice.
for sweat? Okay.
So if you don't pick those, they're going to turn black. I think so. Then we can make black olives. I'm going to pick some and make olives.
Make olives.
You want to see the olives? Make your own olive oil. Making olive oil is a pain in the rear end. What? These are not dining chairs. It's like furniture for the living room.
There you are.
Thank you. All right, guys. I'm extending an olive branch, literally. That means when you give an olive branch, you're making a piece.
We know.
Cool.
We're aware.
Olives.
It's ready to eat, by the way.
No way. No, but you have to.
No,
Yeah.
I mean, it's ready to use it to eat.
Oh. I wish we could make some. I gotta learn how. Hey?
Yeah.
I like olive trees. They're nice.
It's getting cool.
Yeah, there's a drought right now. Hey?
You get
It's 2 a.m. right now.
Some areas only one day, some areas once every 10 days.
86
Oh,
degrees
water.
Fahrenheit. It's not
This is the one
bad.
we
I
have
mean, the
it?
water from the government. Yeah.
Oh.
Some
Oh, yeah,
areas,
yeah.
they-
So the water. She doesn't, you can just tell she doesn't understand. Like, I think she understands the words coming out of his mouth. I do think so. But I think she doesn't understand the concepts. Like, she's not grasping the total concepts of what he's saying. So they're talking about water and how he says water is dry right now. Okay, water's dry. So there's a drought. But he says water's dry. Just Jamie, Nestie Bestie for 20 months. Do you think there's any way they will be able to power an AC with residential solar equipment? I think she'll end up with being disappointed. I have no idea. I have no clue. I have no clue. I don't know. I don't know. Excellent question. I don't know. Thank you, Just Jamie.
The area for the veranda, that's what I'm under right now. Water bottles. There is an AC unit, but it's not conducive with our power source right now. So he's going to be getting a new one right now. We have a water tank. I'm just trying to describe things. And then there's a whole bunch of furniture we have to place somewhere. So salt is important for sweat. Yeah, look at all the olives on the tree. See them? Huh?
Yeah, I saw them.
They're nice.
Yeah, it's his house.
So if you don't pick those, they're going to turn black.
Did you see the olives? Yeah,
So
I did.
then we can make black olives. I'm going to pick some and make olives. Can you grab one?
So people are in the chat saying, why didn't you wait for AC to go back to Syria? Because she did say she was waiting until all the renovations were finished before she went back. And she prepaid for 2 weeks in the hotel room and then bought all that food to last for a week.
You want to see the olives? Make your own olive oil. Making olive oil is a pain in the rear end. What? These are not dining chairs. It's like furniture for the living room.
Here you are.
Thank you. All right, guys. I'm extending an olive branch, literally. That means when you give an olive branch, you're making a piece.
Yeah.
Cool. Olives.
It's ready to eat, by the way.
No way. No, but you have
But
to.
no,
Yeah.
I mean, it's ready to use it to eat.
Oh. I wish we could make some. I gotta learn how. Hey?
Yeah.
Hey?
I like olive trees. They're nice.
Salah sounds exhausted. I'm sure he is.
Yeah, there's a drought right
He's
now.
been up all night. He was up all night. She said he was very, very tired. And she was harassing him, saying, like, basically, I'm going to die. I need to go to the hospital. But he was busy.
Okay.
You get the water on the tool like twice a week. Some areas only 1 day, some areas once every 10 days.
Oh, you mean to fill the water tanks?
Yes.
This is the only one we
I
have?
mean the
it?
water from the government.
Ah.
Some areas they don't have water at all. You have to buy the water tank once it's
Oh.
finished.
So here the government comes every
No, by itself.
Ah.
They just make it on, then you can use it direct.
Ah. Do we have water?
She doesn't understand anything he's saying. Oh. This is like with the solar. Oh. Oh. But she doesn't get it. So he's saying the government like turns on the water through like their water system, like they used to have, like through the faucets, through, you know, like running the water. And then for any surplus, they have to pay for it and have the tank filled. But she just like, she doesn't grasp it. And the way she's looking at him, she's just like, it's like she doesn't feel well enough or she's too hot for her brain to work or something. She's just not getting it.
Every 10 days.
Oh, you mean to fill the water tanks?
Yes.
This is the only one we
I
have?
mean the
it?
water from the government.
Ah.
Some areas they don't have water at all. You have to buy the water tank once it's
Oh.
finished.
So here the government comes every...
No,
Oh.
by itself.
Ah.
They just make it on, then you can use it direct.
Ah. Do we have water right now?
No.
Evening, okay.
Let me get the other
Water
closed
bottle
captioning
shower.
up. Because he's soft. You can't really hear him that well.
Okay, can you hear me? This is Mushkila.
Mushkila means
data?
problem. This is a problem. I would say that you're the problem.
Evening, okay.
9:50.
Okay, let me water bottle shower.
One sec. So I can get the closed captioning up.
I'm live. Okay, can you hear me? This is Mushkila. Should I try my data?
Where's the caption?
Okay, let me turn the camera
We
on.
can hear you.
Okay, can you see me now? Or is it looping now? Comes every...
No,
Oh.
by itself. So just make it on, then you can use it direct.
Oh. Do we have water right now? Evening, okay. Water bottle shower. I'm live. Okay, can you hear me? This is mushkila. Should I try my data? Okay, let me turn the camera on.
We can hear you.
Okay, can you see me now? Or is it looping now?
I'm glad I didn't stream this live because it sounds like they had a lot of problems.
Is it okay? Guys, like, we have the fastest internet that you can get here. I don't know why it's doing that.
It's not good enough.
Like, honestly.
You're a full-time live streamer.
I can't see myself looping.
The best isn't good enough, okay?
What about now, babe? It's okay? Okay. So I'll get to my medical news. So whenever it starts being bad, just let me know, okay?
Medical news.
I can go out and come back in. I think that refreshes it. All right.
Okay.
So I went to a hospital, a private hospital, and yeah, unfortunately, I ate all those groceries in one day because.
Unfortunately, I ate all of those groceries in one day. Unfortunately.
I have no control over myself.
I have no control. I have no self-control.
So I went to the hospital and I said, I think I'm going because last night. San Pedro. My breathing was so bad, I could hardly walk to the washroom because your house is large and the washroom
Huge
is
house.
far. I had to stop 3 times to catch my.
Huge house. And then she says later that the house is 5 rooms. Huge house. She almost got lost and she's losing her breath walking around this huge house.
Breath. I ate all the Gouda cheese to catch my breath just to go to the bathroom. Hello. So I couldn't breathe like at all. Hey Tracy.
She's mad she had to walk.
I know.
Yeah.
No notifications. Love you too. So.
So do you want the AC now?
Yeah, go. If you want it.
This is an interesting conversation. I don't know why they're having this. The only reason I can think of, they start having this like couples conversation about should we buy an air conditioner? Well, clearly you need to buy an air conditioner because you literally took a 3-hour flight and spent $900 to be in air conditioning. Okay. Ariana says, but each room is huge. I got lost in the living room alone. I couldn't find my way out. Clearly you need air conditioning, but they're having this conversation back and forth discussing whether or not they should get air conditioning. So to me, in my history with these scammers online, this is a dry bag. This is what we call a dry bag. This is like pretending like we don't really, we don't, I don't know if we can, like they're implying that they don't have money for it or can't afford it or something. And they want the chat to pony up for it. Like, oh, we know Chantal needs air conditioning. She has breathing problems. Oh, but they're having this fake conversation about whether they actually need AC or not? Really? Okay, yeah.
Do you think it's worth it?
Do you think it's worth it?
Got the breeze.
Because she's the one who'll be paying for it? Or
Do you guys think we should get an AC? Hey, Barb.
Do you think we should get an AC, chat?
If the internet lags out, it'll come back, so just be patient.
So obvious. Such a dry
I've been on
bag.
for 16 minutes.
Obvious.
From 10 to 3.
I see you, Chantal.
Yeah, but are we going to...
I see you.
It's only going to be for, what, max another month, and then it's going to get cold in Syria, right?
Can you hold for a month?
I'm okay. You're the one freaking out.
He's freaking out?
Because you'll travel again.
She says, you're the one freaking out. He says, because you'll travel again. Because you'll leave the country again. You'll spend more money to leave again to get to your AC. So yeah, we need AC. And she's laughing.
find the AC.
Definitely get an AC. Why not? But guys, the thing is it's only going to be hot for another couple weeks, and then it's going to get cool. You know?
Then why didn't you stay in Qatar for the rest of your trip? Because you were supposed to be there for 2 weeks. You could have been in air conditioning today. Why aren't you? What happened? And we got Tracy saying, yes, get an AC. Of course, Tracy's probably going to pay for it. She'll probably end up paying for it. Yeah.
Honestly. Everyone thinks we should get the AC.
Right, Iron Chef? Right.
Wi-Fi. We upgraded our Wi-Fi. This is as good as it's gonna get in Syria.
The best one.
Yeah.
The most expensive one.
The best.
You'll feel better with air conditioning. September can still be hot.
Do you believe this? I don't know. Do we really need air conditioning? I don't know.
What do you think?
What do you think? Should we? I don't know. Do you really think?
Every time we're dying of heat, we want AC. Right?
My God, you're so bad at this.
Global warming.
I see you, Chantal.
When I took a nap, oh my god, I was sweating.
Yeah, you look miserable in the heat. Just go get it. No?
Yeah, we need one. As long as we have the solar panel set.
But you know, we are helping the family and the orphans, and we're paying for the education of the children in the entire village. And, you know, but so we're going without air conditioning. You know, Beezers? You know what I mean? Right?
Cool pads? Yeah, I can wear cool pads under the hijab.
We can use it 8 a.m. until 5 p.m.
Yeah.
Maximum 5:30 p.m.
It'll make it comfortable to work in here too, in the house. By the way, I emptied a couple suitcases.
Good job.
And cleaned the vanity and stuff.
He says good
All right,
job.
So.
We have working fridge, but need some gas.
Yeah, you gotta put gas in the fridge. It's only a little cold now, so if we put gas, it'll work. And actually, it's a really clean, nice fridge.
And huge. This is the biggest size.
Yeah, it's really nice.
You can't find in Syria.
And it's clean. The one that we were renting was so gross. Why?
Saint Chantal.
Okay. So health updates. We went to a private hospital.
Yeah.
That costs us a lot.
He's complaining about the cost of the private hospital. He was telling her she told us during the grocery haul that he wanted her to use the hotel shampoo, conditioner, and body wash, and that she didn't have to buy any. Like, use the free stuff, okay? And now she was dying last night, allegedly, right? Oh, I can't breathe. And then by the end, she's raging and laughing and whatever. But okay, you know. Was almost going to call an ambulance, and now he's saying that the hospital was expensive. Okay. They're trying to grift. You got it.
But I'm glad that you're okay.
Thank you.
I'm glad you're okay, though, you know.
You'll die.
Is it diesel or regular?
But it costs a lot.
Fridge.
So.
I feel I will die. I have to go. I can't breathe.
I thought I was going to.
Listen to him. I feel I will die. I can't breathe. Making fun of her. What did we say earlier about the mocking, right? The mocking. The contempt. Uh-huh.
About you'll die. Glad that you... That costs us a lot. But I'm glad that you're okay.
Thank you.
You was worrying about you'll die.
Is it diesel or regular? The fridge.
I feel I will die. I have to go. I can't breathe.
I thought I was gonna die. I could not breathe.
He's laughing.
So
he's beezing. Yep.
Clickbaiting me.
No, I was sick.
Making drama and clickbait.
Hey, YouTube.
He said, "Were you clickbaiting me?" Clickbaiting him? Were you making drama? I wonder. Let's say he is married to someone else. Okay, I wonder if he was over there, chilling in the AC, having a home cooked meal by his other wife, right? And she gets back and he's not spending time with her. So she has to fake some dramatic health event. I think I'm dying. And he's laughing at her. It was expensive. You thought you were dying.
Hey, Marianne, how are we? By the way, you're just like me. You're living in, Middle East. Do you guys have air conditioning?
She's not just like you.
You probably can relate with a lot of the issues we have here. Our fridge needs gas, no water all the time.
They can probably relate to how each other is living right now more than I could relate to each of them, sadly. I think they're both living a very hard lifestyle.
Clickbaiting him. Anyway, so the doctor just like listened to my lungs. You're in Kuwait? Kuwait. I love Qatar and Kuwait. I love the Middle
You
East.
do?
Okay. So
then why didn't you behave yourself so you could still be living there, Chantal? But no, you had to act like your loud, obnoxious self and grift, openly grifting, publicly grifting, and get yourself kicked out of the country. What a shame. What a shame. Wow. So Life of a Showgirl says, Salah, please don't make fun of her health struggles. Don't make fun of her.
So basically, where do I start? 3 different doctors were looking at me. So basically, they gave me oxygen with this breathing treatment. It was like a smoky treatment. I don't know. I was on oxygen. Then they gave me an IV with this stuff for my headache. They gave me a shot in my hip. Some kind of, I don't know what that was. Hey, Vampira. Yeah, I'm in Syria. Yeah, he does, Debbie. A nebulizer? Yeah, nebulizer, I
But
think.
even if I went now, or if I go now and buy the AC, nobody will install it because they will come evening. It's hot.
Yeah, nobody really goes
Nobody's
out.
free now.
Honestly, compared to Qatar, it's cold here.
It's
Qatar was
47,
insane.
46 here.
46?
Celsius today, yeah.
When I was getting my taxi in Qatar, it was like 500 blow dryers blowing my face. It was so hot. The Gulf countries are crazy for heat. So anyways, another doctor came in. I told them about my blood clots. I said, is it my heart? They did an x-ray on my chest. Everything was fine. They listened to my heart, did some other tests for my heart. All kinds of tests, blood tests. My sugar was 186. He said it was a bit high. 186 is kind of high. So anyways, they think that I have some kind of bronchial infection. EKG, yeah.
He said you have this.
Bronchitis.
Bronchitis.
Yes.
Done.
So you may remember that Chantal used to talk right over the adhan like it was nothing, like nothing was happening. And she used to call it chanting. She probably does still call it chanting. So the adhan is the call to prayer. And in each mosque, there will be somebody called the muezzin who will recite, it's a recitation, the call to prayer. And it's literally, it's the shahada. So it's come to pray. There is no God but the one God. Come to pray. God is the greatest, basically. And it just repeats it, like, come to pray. It's letting you know that it's time to pray. And of course, we're still getting the stop, drop, and pray, thing in the community. That's lessening a little bit. So when you hear the call to prayer, it is just a signal that it's time to pray. So you have time to go perform wudu, which is cleaning up and getting ready for the prayer. It's not stop, drop, and pray. So as soon as you hear the muezzin's voice, if someone isn't moving, and I'm not talking about Chantal specifically, it doesn't mean that they're ignoring the prayer or that they're not praying or anything of the sort, okay? So, in the place where she lives, there are 2 mosques that are pretty close together. So, some mosques have loudspeakers, and some, a muezzin might have a voice that carries, and if there's a minaret, the muezzin can go to the top of the minaret and recite the call to prayer, and it goes out across all the people so everyone can hear it. They have 2 mosques in this area, so you're going to hear 2 muezzins reciting the call to prayer. Maybe one started a couple seconds after the first one did, so they cross. So that's why you're not going to hear the call to prayer in the way that it's going to sound a little bit off. But she never used to pause for the call to prayer. She used to just talk right through it. And I think that she is learning in Syria more than she has learned anywhere else or with anyone else, because she is around a lot of other women. And I think they are teaching her to some extent. Like, you know, you have to just keep it down for a second, you know? You don't have to be the bull in the china shop all times of day. You want to just keep your voice down, or just pause for a moment so that you make sure that everyone can hear the call to prayer, because it's not always going to be through like an intercom or through a speaker system. It could be just someone's voice who is reciting it. And you want to make sure people can hear it. So if you're having a loud conversation, maybe not everyone in the house or everyone around you can actually hear the call to prayer. So you just pause out of respect, or, you know, just whatever. Okay. So she's finally learning to do that.
So I had blood work done, yeah. No blood clots. Like D-dimer was negative.
So the other mosque is now starting their call to prayer. Okay. Debbie Myers-Brandt, this is a good question. Is there a certain prayer that you do, or is it just you personally pray your own prayers? There are specific prayers for specific times of day. So there are 5 prayers throughout the day, and they are specific prayers that everyone does. And at the end of your prayer, you can do your own personal prayer. And that's called making dua, like talking to God directly and asking or speaking to him about whatever you want. So you do that on your own separately after the communal prayer. Yeah. So it sounds slightly wonky because we've got 2 muezzins that started at different times. One's over a loudspeaker. One might have a more melodious voice than another. Yeah, absolutely, Debbie. It's a good question.
No more shisha. Yeah, not neighbors. I thought it was the neighbors.
No, there's 2 mosques here.
Oh.
This is Salah's house, okay, and she has been here, you know, I would think before this day, right? And she's not aware that there's 2 mosques close by? Close by enough that you can hear the call to prayer from both simultaneously? Okay.
Do they do the call to prayer in Damascus too?
Yes.
Do they do the call to prayer in Damascus too? Yeah. I can't even blame Salah. Yes. Like, are you kidding? Are you serious? Are you serious? Yes, yes. Yes. Yes, they do. Yeah.
In the place we rent, there's no mosque nearby us.
Oh, yeah. Because, so is Syria considered Islamic State?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. There would be a muezzin in every mosque, including European mosques, but they probably are prohibited from doing it loud enough so that it can be heard outside of the mosque. And that can be the case in the States as well, where the neighborhood doesn't want to hear the call to prayer. So, or I'm not even going to say, you know, some people really, really did not like hearing the call to prayer in Chantal's live stream today, and made that very well known. It really bothered them. And let me just say, we've discussed this before about jinn possession and people who are just not, maybe not quite in the light. And Quran recitation sometimes bothers these people a lot. It gets on their nerves. It irritates them. Now, this doesn't sound particularly melodic because there are 2, it doesn't sound the best. But, the call to prayer to me is beautiful. It's very comforting. But if you don't understand it, I don't even know if it's about understanding it or not. I've seen some people say that it sounds like a death march. today. Yeah. So, yeah.
But there's a lot of Christians.
And I have. It's indie. I'm actually just gonna. I saw a comment similar to this in that chat today about it sounds like The Exorcist. So I'm going to time you out for a good 24 hours. You can decide if you would like to come back or not. I am as respectful as I possibly can be to literally everyone and their individual beliefs. And I'm not going to say that someone's religious practice or any part of it reminds me of a demonic horror movie. So we'll leave it at that. You decide if you want to come back with a different attitude. We respect each other here. We got to watch all the documentaries on Jinn. Yes, we did. And like I said, I had a friend in Egypt who was from Austria, married to an Egyptian guy, and she used to say that when he would recite Quran or he would play Quran recitation in the house, she would get a headache. And I told my ex that, and he was like, "Well, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good." Like something inside you is like, because whether you understand Arabic or not, the first time I heard the call to prayer in person, I've shown you the muezzin. He's actually on the Learn Religion's website. I couldn't believe it when I saw him. I'm like, I know that guy. And it was a mosque in Cairo. And I remember just kind of like feeling almost like knocked off my feet. Like, oh my God. And I didn't understand what he was saying. I didn't understand it. But something about it just like, wow, this is powerful. I'm not even sure what this is about, really. And women don't recite, there are no women muezzins because there's a reason. Because it is believed, and it's probably to some extent true, that hearing a woman's voice may be stimulating for some men. Okay? And these, you have to understand this is not just in the United States of America. This is all over the world. And maybe there are men who aren't married and aren't having sex and just are going to get aroused when really you got to be thinking about God. So, yeah, that's why.
I'm laughing because you said it was the neighbors.
There is too many motorcycles here in this country.
Would you ever buy one?
No. I bought maybe 4 or 5 bicycles here.
Really? As a kid?
Before.
Is that the bed that you hit yourself on?
This one.
Yeah.
On the left.
What are we going to do with all this? Okay. Thank you. Okay, what am I saying? Where was I? So I have bronchitis?
Yeah.
No hateful one, genuine response, inshallah. We take resources in a country with no stable energy grid that victims seek. You return for health free care. What?
If you go there, 2000 CAD.
No, they're saying I shouldn't take advantage of the healthcare system here. I shouldn't use the healthcare here.
What?
Like basically, like I don't have a right to use the healthcare here because I'm Canadian. It could be.
Well, you're paying money here.
Yeah, I'm helping the economy. Actually, no. Honestly, thanks for the super chat. I'm being honest. Syria, they don't have limited resources for healthcare in a lot of areas. Tracy's saying, please go get the AC. Tracy.
Tracy, I will.
The doctors actually, they have private hospitals that you pay extra to, Anyways, I didn't use a lot. I used a bit of oxygen and the meds from the hospital. We're not in an area that's in a really bad way, They basically put me on this strong Panadol, an antimicrobial, strong antihistamine. You know why I have to take that at night? Because it'll knock me out. A new antibiotic, and that's about it.
Tracy, the technician, the one who will install the AC, will come at evening time after 3 or 4 hours.
Tracy.
So even if I buy it now, it's useless. So I can't wait, Adi.
Tracy's like my YouTube mom. Yeah, but are you gonna get it today or no?
If we need to install it today, I have to buy it within 1 or 2 hours.
Okay. Maybe ask the guy, say, can you call the guy to install it? It's still early.
His phone is closed. Maybe no signal he has.
There's gotta be somebody who wants the money to do it. I mean, come on. You know? I don't know, it's hard to say.
Vampira, Syria have the best doctors, also dentists. Yeah, I agree with
No,
that.
I know. Honestly, we're not being facetious. Like, I swear, I'm not putting down the medical system in Canada whatsoever. But every time I go to get an IV started in the hospital in Canada, they pick me about 5 times. And here, instantly, they get it right away. They're really, really.
Tracy, can you block Bali Talks shares?
Yeah, block Bali.
And I know people think third world country.
I guess he was just kidding. They didn't block Bali. I don't know. Why would there be 2 mosques so close together? Coincidence or different sects? It could just be like, I would think kind of like churches. Like sometimes churches are close together. They may not be, it kind of sounds like they're right, like next to each other outside their door, but there could be one that's further down and the loudspeaker is just very loud. So it sounds like it's closer than it is. But like in, in places where there are mostly Muslims, there are mosques everywhere. So, just like churches, sometimes, a church will run things a certain way, and there's a group of people who want, things done a different way. So they open their own church and they have a congregation over there, probably, things like that. Different reasons. Could be different sects too, but not as likely.
But yeah, they have a lot of pharmacies. They have my medicine, they have my Cyprolex, they have...
Yes, stop forcing Salah, exactly.
So, and I got my diabetes medication, but the guy didn't want to put me on insulin. Diabetes. Because he said 186, if we put you on too many diabetes meds, it might make it too low. So, I don't know. But in Kuwait, my blood sugars were in the 400s. Now it's 186. That's a lot better.
They give you one,
glucophage.
Yeah. We bought it.
So I'm on metformin again. Twice a day. I don't eat as much here. I barely eat. It's too hot. And I eat mostly natural food, like other than KFG. But I don't eat that anymore. So, honestly, I think...
Oh my God. I was doing so well. We almost got through it. Oh my God. Unbelievable. So I was saying, she hardly eats. She barely eats, and when she does eat, it's all natural foods. But at the end of this stream, she eats pizza. She's chomping on pizza. Okay.
Yeah.
No, Tracy, just kidding.
Yeah, the doctors are good. A lot of the doctors here have studied abroad and are like very smart. Speak different languages. A lot of them speak French. Yeah, we're at the home. Salah's home. There's a lot of stuff to do because this was a full house. This is a house with like 5 rooms. It's huge. The kitchen is... Your mom, your family had so many things. Really nice coffee cups and dishes, and we have everything. Fridge, everything. You just got to set it up and organize it. Which I don't think Salah's good at organizing. He's good at, like, he redid all the electrical stuff and that, but
Windows,
I've been
doors,
organizing and cleaning and
water tanks.
yeah, put in new screens. Julia got out today. I was mad. I was freaking out. She was hiding behind the water tank.
Tracy say thank you, Salah. Chantal need it. And I know you will enjoy it also. That's okay, Salah. You all could use it tomorrow. If you can get it, go get it.
Really, Vampira? In Russia?
Salah,
The cat got out.
Thank you.
The cat got out of the house. Oh my. Yep. Tracy. Salah, did you read my last comment? Read my comment. Yep, Julia got out today.
Enjoy it also. Tracy say thank you, Salah. Chantal need it. And I know you will enjoy it also. That's okay, Salah. You all could use it tomorrow.
Let me go back a little bit.
And cleaning and
Water tanks.
yeah, put in new screens. Julia got out today. I was mad. I was freaking out. She was hiding behind the water tank.
Tracy say thank you, Salah. Chantal need it.
Look at her.
And I know you will enjoy
Wow.
it also. That's
Julia,
okay,
get
Salah.
out, huh?
You could use it tomorrow. If you can't get it, go get it.
Let me ask you, though.
Julia?
Let me ask you something, Chantal. Can I ask you something? Julia got out today, right? Did you feel a cool breeze? Did you feel a cold breeze? Did you?
Vampira in Russia?
Salah is a smart man. Thank you.
Too soon.
Yeah, they checked my heart and listened to it and said if it was blood clot also they would, usually they don't do a CT to check for blood clots unless the D-dimer comes back positive and it wasn't, so they just listened. He said it would be a type of different rapid heartbeat. Everything was fine, so.
Cancel AYS. Why not? Might as well.
Honestly, I thought I was dying because I thought I was I have congestive heart failure.
Julia was exploring, and she explored all the way to the water tank. I didn't see her for 24 hours. But actually, I got up and I went to the door, and it was only open this much. But I was sitting at the table, waiting for Salah to come back. And then I felt this cool breeze.
If I don't change and I don't stop smoking, then definitely heading down that path. So, you know what I was thinking? Because they say bronchial infection.
Oh my god.
She doesn't have no. He's scraped out. They do call to prayer 5 times a day. What about the AC at the hotel? I had it full blast and I didn't get any fresh air for a solid week. Just breathing that in. What if there was something how people get Legionnaire's disease from the AC unit sometimes? What if there's some kind of
I was not near the door.
constant AC that probably isn't good for you either. I went from hot to constant AC. Probably messed up my lungs.
Listen, Chantal, stop trying to steal ALR's thunder, okay? Just stop. You think she would call it a cold breeze? Oh, cold bees. A cold bees. Cancel your membership.
Anyways.
Yeah, if anyone hasn't been watching Amberlynn read, I don't want anyone to feel left out. She's been retelling the story. She had a cat. Ugh, I don't even want to say had. She kind of moved in, sort of, with this feeder up in Wisconsin. Brought all of her animals with her. What's her name left because they got in a fight and allegedly left the sliding door open. And the cat, one of her cats, snuck out and explored a little too hard and never came back, sadly. But ALR has changed the story a couple of times, and one of those stories is that she was sitting at the kitchen table waiting for what's her name to come back, and then she felt the cold breeze. But then the next time she tells the story, she didn't even realize the cat was missing until 24 hours later. So it's it's just one of these people lie constantly about everything.
And I had a bad headache. I wasn't feeling good. So whatever they gave me in the IV for the headache made it disappear instantly. They gave me, it was in a bottle, No, I haven't been smoking.
Thank you.
Although,
I
want to, but I'm not going to.
Sometimes I get in that mood,
Yeah, the doctors are really smart. They just, they just instantly knew, I don't know. You're hot and you're cold. You're fat and you're old.
Are you normal?
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
You know that. You gotta come to the realization you married somebody.
But what's her name posted on her Instagram that when Amberlynn quote unquote lost, put in quotes, lost Rarity, the cat, was when Emily told her to go home. And suddenly her cat's missing and she needs to stay longer so they can look for the cat, except Amberlynn wasn't really looking for the cat. So, yeah.
Pretty crazy.
Mm-hmm.
We have a new doorbell. Ding dong. We have a crazy frog doorbell. Get an air purifier. I sounded really bad last night. I couldn't breathe. Like, really, it made me panic. Like, I had to go to the bathroom, and in the middle, like, I would walk a few steps, lean over to catch my breath because I couldn't breathe.
She is probably getting an infection from the CPAP. I'm sure she is. When was the last time that's cleaned? Right, Iron Chef? I'm sure she is.
Anyway, and I did that 3 times before getting to the bathroom. The flight to Syria was okay because I was so sick. Like, I had to have wheelchair service, like, the whole time.
Yeah, we heard all about
True,
that.
Reading the Arabic is hard, I know, to learn Arabic.
Yeah, it is.
That's true, Iron Chef. Yeah.
مشكلة.
Problem.
أنا مشكلة.
Yes, you're a
أنا
problem.
مجنونة.
She said, I'm a problem. أنا مشكلة? I'm a problem, she said. Mm-hmm.
مجنونة.
Yes.
Magnuna. Crazy. Crazy. I'm crazy.
كتير.
A lot.
يعني a lot.
I know.
I know. I know I'm crazy.
No, I got sick. I started feeling sick in Qatar, so it's not here. It's in Qatar. I don't know what it was.
The AC stopped up there.
NBC. It's funny.
Maybe the AC. I don't know. But whatever they did today at the hospital, I feel like better. I've been cleaning and organizing and all the kinds of energy.
Wow.
No headache.
They asked me
What
about
a
my
bounce
keyboard. What is
back.
it? You answered it.
You want me to say the truth? We gave it to a vagabond.
This is interesting, okay? Someone says, what'd you do with the keyboard? You want me to tell the truth? We gave it to a vagabond. Okay. What the hell, right? Look at this. Look at this.
What?
A vagabond. I don't even know what a vagabond is.
Words.
Zaytuna.
They're just words.
Chantal.
They are just words. She has no idea what she's saying.
Zaytun. Saruf. Olive. Zaytun.
Chantal Maria Olive Sarou. AKA Mariam. What's a vagabond?
What the definition
Hey,
of
Belly.
vagabond?
Hey, Tammy and Tark.
Stand for.
I don't know. I just heard the word from Lion
You
King.
just say anything like without
Yeah.
any.
It makes me look smart.
She learned the word from the Lion King, and she thinks that saying words that she doesn't know the definition of, it makes her look smart. She thinks, I think she really thinks that. I really think she thinks that. Look at her face. Look how happy she is with herself. Using words she doesn't know the meaning of.
Brainstorming.
Oh, a homeless person. Yeah, we gave it to a homeless person. Bed dude.
So we can play Crazy Frog?
Thanks, Katarina. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I extended an olive branch. Here you go. Psych.
Peace.
He really mocks her in
You
this
don't
fun
want to see what's
Sansa.
psych. Anyways, I prayed a
Psych
lot.
on the bike? What?
Psych on bike. I prayed a lot when I thought I was
prayed.
dying. I said about 150 astaghfirullahs.
Wait,
And
I prayed a lot? Oh, when I thought I was dying. I thought you said I prayed a lot when I was dying.
a whole bunch of Allahu Akbars, and I prayed and said, please, I don't want to die.
Forgive me, and
Yeah.
God is great.
Here
God
I
is
am.
the greatest. Forgive me. Interesting. Yeah, he saved you.
No way, Vampira. I did pray. I believe in prayer. It's true.
Somebody said the English
Right,
word.
Mariam?
The English word of for vagabond is Trump.
Trump. What? Trump's not homeless. He's rich.
Not Trump. Tramp.
How many companies he has?
Yeah. Yeah, they give me antibiotics. It starts with an A, but it's not amoxicillin. No.
Azithromycin.
I forget the name. It's a name I never heard before. It's a red pill.
But get this, right? Azithromycin, and that, can be a red pill, certainly. It's not typically. Okay, this is where the story starts falling apart. Okay. Bronchitis usually is not bacterial, it's usually viral. You do not receive antibiotics for viral infections. Azithromycin wouldn't be prescribed for bronchitis. So what is she being, if it is a red pill, and if it begins with A, what is she taking it for?
Yeah, Barb. No, we didn't.
That's right, Dinky.
It's in storage as with his family in Kuwait. Azithromycin? Maybe. It's red. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Azithromycin or something. I hate being on antibiotic. Yeah, I've been red pill. Really, Yod? What's wrong with you? How come you're on 2 different ones?
They give her the antibiotics
Don't know, Tracy.
as an injection.
Yeah, they give me an injection as well.
Interesting. Then you have Tracy has no idea what she's talking about. Erythromycin starts with an E, Tracy, not an A. E.
And cetamol in the serum.
What's that for my headache?
Here. Yes, it's for the headache.
I used to, Dinky. Yes,
Yeah, that works.
for a
Whatever that
long
did.
time.
I don't have a headache. I still feel a bit sick, like
We got a couple of pharmacy people in here. You were thinking a heparin injection? Yeah. What would she be getting as an injection? It wouldn't be like maybe a bolus of something in the ER. Then I don't know. But an injection? Oh, Sansa, we have a command for that. It's exclamation read. Have you tried it yet? Exclamation read. And it gets my attention. Read my comment. Oh, where did I didn't type it in the right place? No, I guess not. Exclamation read. There we go. AYS, read my comment! Okay, Sansa. Are you being serious? Do you want me to read or to scroll up? Some people are just doing it to be funny. But I scroll up anyway, because I don't want to miss anything. Anyone else think it was another case of UTI traveling up to her kidneys again? That's what I think. If it's a zithromycin, if it's Zithromax, probably. And what would she be getting just an injection for? It would not be penicillin. No, it would not be. No, it would not be. No. I definitely think her kidneys are acting up again. She mentioned a UTI last hospital trip. Typically, when antibiotics are given in a hospital, it's an IV. Rocephin. Rocephin doesn't come in a tablet form, though. Penicillin shot for syphilis? Salty blonde? What do you mean that's what you got? When you went to the hospital? But what's the red pills? What is she talking about, the red pills? What's that? What's that? You don't just get a steroid injection in your fat hip that's going to go in the joint. Right. What is she talking about in the hip? What went in her hip, if anything? Because rule number 1, in IV for kidney infection, you go, oh, a Rocephin for a kidney infection? Yeah, okay. It's a cephalosporin, but so is cephalexin, Keflix, which is what the other red pill would be for an antibiotic. And that would be for a UTI. It's in the same classification. Azopt. You've had bronchitis given, antibiotics given when I had bronchitis before. That being said, I also often get both viral and bacterial infections in my lungs at the same time. Yeah, lab accident. People, especially if you have COPD, if you've got underlying, extra issues, then they might give you an antibiotic. Yeah. Did they do a urinalysis? She did not mention one. She got a shot for diabetic neuropathy. What would the shot be? What would she receive penicillin for? Really bad lungs can make you more susceptible to double lung. Yeah. Keflex is definitely for UTIs. Yes. Oh, thanks, Anna Gags. We missed you on patrol. I was like, Anna's like a detective now. She's doing a detective type business. I'm still working on getting that video back up after we got the copyright claim. Oh my God. A&E went all in and started claiming stuff that wasn't even theirs in the video. And so I'm like, listen, you're not taking the whole thing because they won't even let the video go back up. It's ridiculous. She said it though, didn't she call the red pill azithromycin? She said it was a red pill. Someone guessed azithromycin lurking here. And she's like, maybe. But azithromycin would not be prescribed for bronchitis. Maria Drop, Keflex is more orangey. It depends on who's making it, though, right? Let me tell you. You know how I get a little too involved in some things? Yeah. I looked up the pill identifier and I went through a lot of the red pills. I did. I know. Sometimes I just have a little too much time on my hands, apparently. Yeah. Oh, don't worry about it, White Bird. Don't worry about it. You're there in spirit for sure. I can sense you in the back seat. Don't worry about that. It's got to be a red pill. It could be a blue pill. I'm sure Salah's taking little blue pills, I would think, right? I'm a cop? Nah. No, definitely not. I don't trust police, actually. Which is funny that we do live on patrol because I'm just not a fan. But that's my own personal thing, you know? You know? Yeah, we need the imprint. What is on... Yes, what is imprinted on there? So, and there are very few things that are antibiotics that are red pills. I have looked. So we have 500 milligrams of cephalexin monohydrate. Who makes this? That is a very red capsule. Made by Teva. That's very red. Red. There is also... There's azithromycin dihydrate. The 500 milligrams and the 250 in the tablet form are bright red, each of them, oval. And that was pretty much it. Everything else is like, it's coming up with docusate sodium and what's this? No. So, interesting. Once again, we're catching her in lies. But also, doesn't she still take Janumet? Janumet is also red. Very red. It's a red blue color. Generic for Midran for migraines. Oh. Well, I went through the pill identifier and looked at all the red tablets and pills. Red pills, all of them. Yes, I did. Rule number 1. That's the thing. That's the thing, right? You can go through everything, be like, oh, okay, this is what she has said. Well, that depends if she's telling the truth or not. And we know rule number 1. So, yeah.
But that's it. Anyways, we'll see if that works. Kind of bad internet there. What about now?
Affects her.
Still.
No.
Erythromycin would not be given for any of this.
You're back.
Okay.
Levaquin is still used for bronchitis.
Yeah, maybe, Miriam. I don't know.
Levaquin tablets?
Anyways, they did something. I know how to ask for Western toilets in Arabic.
They make Levaquin in a
right?
tablet
Hamam
form?
Franchi? Otherwise, you're
You have to
getting...
say fee
Oh.
at the beginning. Fee, there is.
Oh, that's why you say fi my barid when you ask for water?
Fee, my bad.
Fi hamam Franchi? That means, do you have a Western toilet? No squats, thank you. No. The doctor, I have bronchitis infection.
التهاب قصبة هوائية in Arabic.
هوية.
ضيق بالتنفس. It's hard to breathe يعني.
But you know what? They wanted me to go in an elevator. I said no. Because the x-ray and the... What did you call it?
Which one?
In the basement. What kind of test was it?
The echo?
Echo.
For the chest.
Yeah. And they, it was all in the basement, and they go, okay, come in the elevator.
Yeah, they offer for you to go to buy the elevator. I was with you also.
Never.
You refused.
Yeah. Yeah, we're on the veranda.
So now this is saying, okay, the prayer is starting. So we think about when we heard the call to prayer. Now it's being announced. The prayer is now starting. You do have a pretty good period of time. The call to prayer is like your warning, like, okay, it's prayer time. And this is now the prayer is starting. So you do have time. Again, not stop, drop, and pray. You do have time to go wash up, get ready for prayer, and walk to the mosque. You have plenty of time.
Another adhan?
But she doesn't know that. She doesn't know this. She says, another adhan? Another call to prayer? No, it's not. But you hear this. Whenever you hear the call to prayer, you're going to hear this also. So she doesn't pay attention, I guess. So.
Yes, it's awesome.
Awesome. Yes, Lily. It's 40. It's 44. Feels like 44. Hot.
44, and the time now is 4:40.
Ugh. So I don't know what to do. But yeah, we have olive trees. Hey, Lavisa. Okay, I'm live. Yeah, soon, Lily. Mont Tremblant, oui, avec l'école. I didn't like it. Skiing. They asked if I went to Mont Tremblant with school. I always wanted to stay in the ski cabin and drink hot chocolate and eat cheese sticks. But no, I had to ski and almost die. What's fun in almost dying? You know?
How much does it cost to see a doctor there? Depends on the government hospital or private hospital. We went to a private one, so it's a bit expensive.
Yes, it was very expensive to save my wife's life. We had to go to a private hospital. It cost money.
We paid how much with buying medicines?
Look at your face.
50 USD.
50 USD.
50.
$50.
That includes the...
$50 for an ER visit. And he's complaining. Wow. Must be nice.
Echo, X-ray,
Blood test.
blood tests,
Mm-hmm.
oxygen,
The
nebulizer,
Serum injection, yeah.
the injections,
And buying the medicines.
and all the medicines. $50. You think that's expensive?
It's cheap, yeah, it's like this.
Very cheap for a private hospital. When we went to the public one last time, it was what, $8? That's crazy. That would have been like $5,000 in the U.S. No, you look at a hospital in the U.S. and
Seriously?
yes, yeah, it is affordable. Yeah, inshallah. Now, if you have to stay the nights, it's like 150 US.
Oh no,
But if you go to
150.
Damascus, it's like 500.
500. Oh no.
I'm not getting weight loss surgery here. Just give me 2 months. You'll see. It'll start falling off again.
Yeah. Just wait and see. Give her 2 months. All that weight is gonna fall off.
In the US, you'd rather die than call an ambulance. Saint Sauveur? I don't think I've been to Saint Sauveur, but I'm not sure. Still not bad. But,
Yeah.
no, I got...
Yeah, the
good-
flight was 18 times that, says Sansa. Yeah. $900 flight to stay in air conditioning for a couple of days, and then you come on this live stream and have a fake conversation about whether you need AC or not.
medical treatment. I can't
Come on.
complain. I mean, I think people from the West, we have really beautiful hospitals. They're very like, you know, AC everywhere. They have AC in the areas where like people are really.
He's been saying it's going to cost $300 US for AC. It's going to be a mini split, but they don't have anyone to install it right now. You know, they got to install it at night. I remember in the summer, someone moved in next to us and they had an air conditioner put in, and the guy started working at like 10 p.m. because that's like the time of day when it was tolerable to be outside for any amount of time.
Really sick, like where they took me for treatment. Hi, Piper. Hi, everybody. Might be expensive for people in Syria, yeah. They take $100 to take your blood pressure in the U.S. Wow.
That room bed, I think the intensive care.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like none.
Oh, yeah.
Alexis.
There's in the intensive care, yeah. So you guys would probably freak out. Like, you would feel like you're in a third world country, but we're not. Like, there's really nice hospitals in that in Damascus and stuff, but... Debbie, inshallah. Whatever, you know.
Ooh.
I felt like I was dying this morning, and now I don't, so I'm happy. Because I was really sick, and we have a lot of work to do here. I cleaned out all the furniture had some dust.
Wanda said we pay 1,900 USD a month for medical insurance and still get bills.
Yeah.
The healthcare system is
Yeah,
broken
good
here.
point. Wanda, that's crazy, eh?
That's insane.
We have universal health care in Canada, but we do pay taxes. So that covers it. Just the house, the two of us, yeah. Just us living here. Yeah, Shauna, I feel good. Thank God.
Guys, I gotta go outside for a minute. I'll be right back.
Soulmates.
Yes.
Beat diabetes. Yeah. Maybe we'll set something up. Wow, 500 a month? I don't know. I think it's fine. You pay taxes too, and yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's very awful. Well, juice. She's a beezer. She always tries to get out on the veranda. Do you ever feel overwhelmed with all the organizing we have to do?
All this need water to wash and clean.
Yeah, for my preggers. Heck no, thank God for that. There's enough kids running around here. Bronchitis. Nice, Andre Marie. Yeah, thank God for that.
Somebody said we pay taxes too, we still don't get healthcare.
Yeah.
So it's scamming.
Scamming. Yeah. Some would say that. Healthcare companies, yeah. It's definitely when anything is motivated by money and not by the well-being of the people that they're servicing, there's always going to be issues like that, right? What's the problem? You know? I wish this worked.
I feel bad for them, guys. They pay a lot of money for the healthcare and they
Yeah.
still pay too much bills.
Yeah.
It costs a lot.
Yeah, I agree. Definitely need some kind of healthcare reform. You know? No. Yeah, I'm not even coughing. Like, at all.
Here you can get too much healthcare with, high professional doctors for like
$30.
for a decent amount of money.
Yeah.
Affordable.
Yeah. Late stage vulture capitalism. Yeah. Has its pros and cons, that's for sure. Just depends. Depends. You know?
Insurance in the 90s was way different.
Yeah, the blood was 186. I'm guessing that's an MGDL, because it can't be MMOL.
Something like the thing we did today in the hospital, and we paid how much like this in Canada or US?
Canada, if you have health insurance, it's free. So the US, I have no idea.
Oh, really? So all these in Canada free, but in US no?
Okay, Canada not free because you have to pay a lot of taxes.
Uh-huh.
But so does the US, and they still have to pay for healthcare insurance.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Extra.
Yeah.
That's so bad.
Yeah. Really? Wow. And in Canada, ain't nothing free. You have to wait like 8 hours. That's
Yes, the waiting time there.
it. Yeah. Yeah, we got instant care.
I know people also like from my relatives, they live there in Canada. They are suffering from the
Yeah.
time, the appointments they give them after days, weeks.
Mm. Prepare to wait, yeah. Yeah, if you're disabled, yeah, you don't have to pay anything. Healthcare free in Canada, it's universal healthcare paid by taxes. But you don't have to pay. Like, you have a card, a health card, you go to the hospital, you give them your health card.
What if someone like foreign?
Then they have to pay. Yeah.
Okay, how much?
To see a doctor, probably about $80 minimum,
What?
just to see a doctor.
Why? The doctor is hard to see him for that reason, and just to pay 80
And then you
to
have
see
to,
him?
yeah. And then the treatment, you have to pay for the treatment. Probably, say an X-ray is probably
Why,
like 200.
He's a wonder doctor or what?
Actually, most of the time we get residents. We don't even see, like, if you go to the hospital in Ottawa, it's always resident doctors. Not that, I don't know.
Why is that hard to see a doctor, yani? To pay 80 to see him?
Yeah,
I
and if
don't-
you
I
want a
don't get
family
it.
doctor, forget it. There's no family doctors anymore, really. It's hard to get one. You live in New York? Your cat has lymphedema? Aw, scrape! Yeah. Vet bills are crazy. Here, the vet is super cheap as well. Thank God for that. Hey, if Julia needs something for the vet, it's super cheap.
It's maybe around 8 minutes driving for the vet.
Oh, yeah?
Mm.
Juice! So there's pros and cons in living anywhere, honestly. The Middle East, I've liked how more affordable it is in a lot of ways.
And they have all the supplies for the cats, for the pets.
Yeah. Different, but... Obviously, there's things I love about Canada, too, but... It is a third world country, yeah. It's an experience. What's this guy doing?
Drill.
Drill? Oh.
Maybe fixing building or the street. Depends.
Yeah, coffee, right? Oh yeah, the elevator in the hospital.
The people now start to rebuild their ruined houses
Yeah.
after the war, you know?
Yeah, people have to rebuild.
Rebuild, pay a lot of money.
Yeah, see. There's no interest lurking. There's no debt, really. There's no credit. But I'd imagine so.
XO Cream said, Salah and Chantal, come on, put something, some song, music, to dance as a sport in Arabic.
Copyright. Was this house affected by the war? Not really, eh? Was this house affected by the war? No.
Here?
Is there bullet holes?
You mean my house?
Yeah.
No.
No. I didn't see any. No. What's that little room? Is that a washroom? Hammam?
Yeah.
Squat?
Yes.
There's an outside bath? Okay, tell me if I'm back now. Hello? Good? Hey, Lisa.
Yes.
I just have to refresh every few minutes, every 10 minutes or so. Yay. Just let me know. Do the loopy thing and I'll just refresh. Chef Fondue.
It's the fastest internet
It is, yeah.
you can get here in Syria.
Yeah. Oh well, what can we do, eh? This is the best. At least it doesn't interrupt us when we're watching something. So how many of you guys have seen Weapons? Is it still working? We need some Arabic coffee. Yeah, that would be good. No coffee.
Let's finish from the house.
I'm excited. All we need is water. And then I can do the dishes, make coffee on the gas. We don't have a gas tank.
We have.
With gas in it? So priorities, other than a doorbell, we don't need, because we don't need people to come visit us anyways. Oh.
What the hell? Ding dong. Piano.
We need gas for the fridge. We don't need a doorbell. Yeah. Gas for the fridge. Zach. Ding, no, where are you going to put it? Over here? At that door? How are you going to hear it when you're in the last room?
No, this will be inside.
Oh. Oh, that's how doorbells work. You never heard of a refrigerator using gas? Yeah, we don't, in the West, we don't use gas in our fridges. Or wait. I think they mean like the, you know, like the, maybe the Freon? I don't know. Buy Arabic coffee, Shauna? What's this? Best of doorbell. Pleasant Lane. Ding dong. Best of doorbell. I'm dead. I'd imagine. Shauna, just ask for, okay, Arabic coffee or Turkish coffee. I think Arabic coffee is kind of just like Turkish coffee with cardamom added in it. It's a style of coffee. It's ground like a powder. Boo-hoo Dubai chocolate. So basically you want to make sure that it's powder because you don't strain it. You just boil it like that. Best of doorbell. Why do birds suddenly appear? It's like Marge's doorbell. What is that?
Flashlight with the
Radio?
radio. You can use this, the old ones.
Old radio.
Not the CD, before the CD.
Oh, tapes.
Tapes.
Tape deck.
Yeah.
That can go in storage.
Can play.
Okay, I'm back.
In the storage unit. Right?
The storage unit. The storage room here.
Is here? Okay, so everything we're not going to put in the house, right back. We're not going to use that.
Bleached.
It's a tape deck. I haven't had a tape since Ace of Base in
We
1990.
still have. You can use it.
You have a tape? George Wassouf.
From 20 to 25 years ago.
Every time you are near. They want to see what it looks like. I don't like clutter, you know? If you're not going to use
We
it...
have too much antiques here.
I know.
They'll be shocked of the things we have.
I love the kitchen. It's fully stocked. I can't wait. Everything.
Okay, you can show this.
Alright, so this is some kind of flashlight.
Oh
and
my
there's
God.
a tape deck here. So you put your tape inside. I don't even think you can find these at pawn shops. I wonder if I still have my Ace of Base tape. All that she wants is another baby. She's gone tomorrow. We can have a real party with this out here. Okay? This is from pre-war, that's for sure. Okay? Tuning. I wonder what the radio is like here. You're funny. It's like living in the 1900s. So said, he's like, I'm gonna warn you when you come here, it's like 1950s. I always thought I wanted to go back in time, but express yourself. Scream code. Hey, 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 hey.
Oh boy.
You have Swedes or what?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. The doctor gave me something.
Suddenly feeling a lot better, huh, Chantal?
Rewind with the pencil. I love it. Friggin' hungry. What's that?
I got this one in the, I think, grade 5 or grade 6 in the school.
Hey, Nicole.
Winning of the football.
Is that the
Oh,
Nicole?
you want football?
Yeah, it's mine.
Yeah, but why this? A cup?
Yes, cup.
Oh, cool. Oh, you got a silver cup
Yeah.
for football. Yay, Salah.
Oh, Salah.
Maybe we'll find your kung fu trophies.
So someone in his
That's a
chat
really nice
asks a
modular
very
set
good
here.
question
Could set it
about
up.
like how does he
Okay, here's the
have
priority.
sports trophies from when he was a kid if he was born and raised in Kuwait and really hasn't been to Syria? Okay? She doesn't seem to know the answer, which is interesting because you've been married for 3 years now. You don't really know a lot about your husband, do you, Chantal? Delulu says, I hate that she misinforms people. Credit exists in the Middle East. There just isn't interest because usury is prohibited. She's just irresponsible with credit. She has no idea, and why she thinks it's okay to answer questions that she doesn't know the answer to. It just boggles my mind. Thank you, Delulu.
Fridge gas, floor cleaner.
I didn't grow up in
By the way,
Syria.
to clean the
No,
floor, where's the nearest drain?
not according to them.
In the kitchen?
There's
All over the house?
too many spots.
Oh.
There's one there. One kitchen.
Yeah, because you know how like you just send all the water to a drain because they need to clean. Because then if the floor's clean, we can set up the majlis.
We need water to wash them, clean them.
Majlis?
And clean the inside the rooms. Put them all inside.
No, you just need a
The
spray.
things we will use, we will put it inside.
Yeah.
He's like Mo Salah.
Yeah. Yeah, how come when you lived in Kuwait your whole life you have stuff from here?
I was coming and going
Oh.
every summer.
You went to school here too?
No.
Just played
summer
school.
vacation.
Oh, so
Yeah.
just played sports here. Yeah, he won sports, not school. He would come for summer vacation and see all his cousins and stuff.
She doesn't seem to know much about her husband. Z-Man says there are refrigerators that use propane gas instead of electricity to work. They're actually older technology. That's interesting. That's very interesting because, you know, like what they use for cooking is, you know, they actually use like kerosene. And it's like it's something you can't even get anymore. They're like ancient. So that makes a lot of sense. Thank you for that. That's good to know.
Yeah, it's Salah's home. Corn chowder.
But it's still not ready.
No
Still working
rent.
on it, yeah.
That's the best thing, about owning a house, no rent.
Yeah.
Hate paying rent. We'll get it nice and fixed up. Okay?
Inshallah.
Shway.
Step by step.
Do they have Cool Ranch Doritos? I don't know. They had Original Cool. They called them Original Cool in Qatar, and I had a whole bag. And it wasn't worth it. All the junk food, not worth it.
My next business is coming here.
Your next business? What is it going to be? You're not going to tell? Don't tell, because then it'll get ruined.
Yeah.
What's the next business? We're not going to know.
Cool American? Really, Scrape?
So
Hey, Chantal.
I will close my business in Kuwait and start it here.
I
I'll
know,
take my
sugar
money back
honey
here.
iced tea.
I'll
I
do it and start
know.
here.
It should be their house. Yeah, but no, it's his house. That is interesting. I don't know. Everything's fishy. Everything gets fishier and fishier every day, it seems.
Okay, so reinvest your business money here. I know, Air Canada.
Dastardly deeds. What makes you think you have more factual information than any of us? Dastardly Deeds just said, for the love of God, I've been telling you. He was born, raised in Syria, and went to Kuwait at most 12 years ago, and he drove it, not flew. How do you know this information? Like, how do you know more than all of us know?
They're going on strike. Yeah. Okay.
It's our queen ask you, do you know how to clean the water like on the floor and wipe it?
Yeah, so basically how they clean the floor here, they have this like water scraper thing. So it's not like a mop, it's like a scraper. You mix a bowl with floor cleaner water, you splash it all over the floor, then you scrape it and move it to a drain. That's why there's drains on the floors in the house. T-Beldar. Spent summers there, makes perfect sense. Yeah, he's visited here many times, just not lived. My skinty abaya. Yeah, thank you. Maybe it's poise? Huh? Sounds easier to mop. Yeah, you don't have to like fill a bucket and... It does the job, I mean. So I gotta get a floor scraper for myself.
Oh, yeah, squeegees. She has to get a floor scraper for herself. For herself or for your house with your husband, Chantal. Things just get weirder and weirder. It's his house, but she has to get a squeegee for her floor, for herself? Aren't you cleaning the entire home? It's your family home, is it not? What? Very, very strange. Delulu says maybe Dastardly is Salah's first wife. That is a possibility. Very possible, yes. Who knows? Who knows?
Some floor cleaner and clean. There's like 5, there's 6. Okay, there's 5.
What?
There's like 5 rooms, a main room, a kitchen, 2 bathrooms. Do you know how many floors that is to clean?
3 bathrooms.
3 bathrooms.
A big kitchen. 5 rooms.
I'm gonna use the hammam. Want me to mute it or are you gonna talk? There's like 5 rooms. There's about... It does the job, I mean. So I gotta get a floor scraper for myself and some floor cleaner and clean...
For herself?
There's like 5... There's 6... Okay, there's...
What?
What?
There's like 5 rooms, a main room, a kitchen, 2 bathrooms. Do you know how many floors that is to clean?
3 bathrooms.
3 bathrooms.
She got lost in a 5-room house, and she said that no one's going to be living there with them. I just can't believe that. I wonder if he's telling her that, but I can't believe that that would actually be the case.
5 rooms.
I'm gonna use the hammam. Want me to mute it or are you gonna talk?
Alright, just go.
Just
I'll be
go.
right back, guys.
Just go.
It's hard to get.
Well, it's just that there's stuff everywhere. There's like a random motor on the ground. What's that for?
5 bedrooms, 3
from the ground
bathrooms.
Until our tanks.
What? Yeah, things are just getting weirder and weirder.
Anyways.
Yeah, Salah. Anyways.
I closed the wooden door. It will not go out.
Like, they don't need that much space. 3 bathrooms. They don't need all that.
Chantal, look around. You're living in Syria. I can't get over it. It's amazing. You really
Salty Blonde says, do you think his father won't let her live there if they weren't religiously married? I guess that would depend on how conservative they are. But generally, I don't know how it is in Syria, though. Like, if they have to be married there. I would think so, but I don't know for sure. Because there are, like, it's not only Muslims that live there. So I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. Does his father even know that she's there? Or does he still think she's in Canada? Who knows? The whole thing's a mystery at this point. They lie. There's inconsistencies. There's either way more to this than any of us will ever know, or there's much less to this than any of us would ever think. It's like one or the other, you know? There's too much that's off here.
doing this. much love and respect for doing your own thing.
Celeste talking to the chat. Yeah, we can zip past that. He's not saying anything of substance. Huh.
Hi, Nicole.
Well, Dastardly Deeds, you're very frustrated with us for just staying consistent with what they've been consistent about, saying that you know differently. But, like, you know, if you do know differently, how do you know differently and so sure of it?
I didn't forget about you, Salah. We met in Kuwait, yet here we are in Syria. Hello, my friend.
Okay, Maria Drop says it's a family house. They have no right to refuse family living there. Oh, no, that's Lisa Raven. Maria Drop said, I believe it's expected that they are married to live there based on info from my Syrian friend and her marriage. Okay, okay.
No, it's too old.
Yeah, the whole thing is odd, for sure.
Hey, Shona.
Yeah, they each have a wing, right?
We are tired of arranging and fixing the house.
You're arranging and fixing the house? Okay. Okay.
Walaikum salam, Kofi.
I mean, they don't need that much space.
The life, when the...
But I am Cat Lady. Like, people put out a lot of bullshit that's, like, not true at all. Like, at all. Literally making stuff up. I've watched channels literally make things up just to have something to talk about. Like, oh no, we're just speculating. You're literally pulling stuff out of the sky. It's like based on nothing. And I'm on Twitter and I see all of this, you know, and the rumors come in here too, and we ask for like some kind of source other than we just dreamt it up one day, and we don't really get much from those people. So I don't know.
Hi, Pajami. Hi, Luna. The squatty toilet is the same one channel.
But you said earlier you had the key to the house not even built yet from your father-in-law to be. No, it was his uncle. Yes. Yeah. Like, it was just a metal frame. Like, I think it was mostly symbolic because there was no door. But they rolled out the blueprints, like, this is your house, yada, yada, yada. Yeah. It's not probably required to be married, but it culturally I don't know. I don't know anything about that.
Camping video, if you remember that video.
Their photos and Facebook pages, I've seen all of that. I have I have the same information that everyone else has. I have the perfume business information, who's licensed on it, who owned it, in what parts, the names of those people. I have all the Facebook posts from when he was a teenager saying Abu Omar. I've got all that stuff. I've got a family member in Germany. I have all that stuff. I just don't bring it to this channel because there's no reason to talk about his family when they're not involved in any of this. So I've seen everything that everyone else has. I really have. I would be shocked if someone had something from Salah's past that I haven't seen yet. I keep everything. I literally keep everything. And I've analyzed everything. And I just, like, the stuff that comes out, what people are saying, a lot of it just, I don't see where it comes from. Like, at all. And people do just talk sometimes.
They want to see the toilet to remove it. No other reason. Have some respect, guys.
You want a piece?
The pizza? No, I'm full.
It's a workout.
Okay, Dastardly Deeds just typed a little paragraph here, so you should be able to see them now. Right below you, Paw Patrol. A religious wedding with all the family and friends coming would be fabulous. A traditional Syrian wedding feast is what the village needs to boost their spirits. Everybody loves a wedding, Foodie. Okay.
Going from one end of the house to the other.
I know exactly where you are now with the call to prayer. Okay, welcome. Come to visit.
I know where you are from the call to prayer.
Come to visit.
They had a voice analyzer.
Yeah.
Want some soda?
If you are here around, just come to visit.
Eh.
And we will take care of it.
Didn't ring the doorbell.
This one.
Yep, she's gone healthy. Because, you know, she's
forget to use it, huh?
barely eating anything in Syria at all. And what she is eating is whole, healthy foods. Right. Pizza.
You.
Does that include pizza?
Is it cold? Yeah.
No.
Oh, you're
You
on
go
top
to the-
chat?
the
Oh,
hit.
there you go.
Good for you.
Why give me? Check it.
Did you hear me gag? Because it stinks in the bathrooms.
Refund.
The Arabic squat toilets?
It's not for you.
You have to
Where
pour
does the
water
waste
down
go?
them.
In the ground?
There's too many things you need to fix here.
Oh.
I told you that.
I told you that.
No, I'm just wondering if that's normal or not.
I told you that, he
It was like that
said.
in the rented apartment too. Nice glass.
She's talking about the toilet. She's like, yeah, it stinks in there. And, you know, she said it stunk in the apartment that they were renting, and she's asking about it. Like, is this a thing? Or, you know, like maybe they just stink. She doesn't know. And he's like, there's many things to fix here. I told you that. He's so frustrated
we have
with
a normal
her.
bathroom, like a Western bathroom with a tub, a shower.
Her and her
and a toilet
nonsense.
with a bidet. Oh, goats. You really don't know what it's like to live here.
It's fresh pizza. That's right.
And
It's
then
very fresh.
the traditional Arab style toilets are squat ones. Hello? You'd love to visit it? Really?
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
She loves talking about
Call us.
toilets on chat. Yeah.
Who's it? I don't know, it keeps buffering.
Yeah. Just check in with her in about 2 months. She's going to drop all that weight. In about 2 months, she'll be skin and bones. Just check in with her then.
That's pretty good. It's different. It's soft.
It's cold. Ugh.
Let us see your house.
عاد مع زيتون. بابايا رجل البحار.
It's not ready yet, Shamsa. It looks like Syrian pizza. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
It is. I'd buy
We
Marie.
got in Syria.
Hey, Magwencia.
Wow, Krista, what are you taking? No, they make it fresh. Usually you buy pizza from a place that makes fatire. So like pizza, like pies and stuff like that. So
Pastries.
pastries, yeah.
They want to see my toe. But
You're supposed to cover it.
not for free anymore.
Oh yeah. $50 super chat. We'll show you.
Yes. 50 USD. I can show my toe after the surgery.
Gnarly. Nursing. Wow. Good for you, Krista. You're supposed to cover it.
No.
Doctor said.
No, not anymore.
Hey, keeper of the homestead. This is the healthy food I was talking about. Mm-hmm.
The healthy
I put the
food.
medicine
Yep.
between when it's-
That's the healthy
I
food.
need the air. Must breathe. XO كريم سيد بيت صلاح وجنتل مليان محبة وهي الشغلة ما بتنشرح. XO cream, are you Syrian? Where are you from?
This is XO Cream. Are you
Like the house here
Syrian?
is full of love.
Are you Syrian? Did you donate? Are you Syrian? Did you donate? So this person said, Chantal and Salah's house is full of love, and this is something that is not spread widely. I could make a joke. I'm not going to.
And this
Okay.
thing you can buy.
Ah,
Priceless.
Okay.
exactly.
By the way, why crying?
I'm not
Use
sure.
a tissue.
Babe, I'm saving a tree. Yeah, you can get canned too.
I know some people are really into cold pizza.
better,
I know.
Michelle.
I'm not knocking it. It's just not for me.
The pizza in Italy sucks?
Too
I don't
easy,
believe
yes.
that. Jessica Stanton for 10 months. Hello, sorry I've been absent. Never apologize, Jessica. Race at Reeves.
Low hanging fruit type of joke.
I'll have the last piece then if you don't want it.
Are you
sure about
Syrian?
that?
AY? Yes. That's
Save a
funny.
tree to be.
One my toast is healing.
Are you Syrian?
Yeah, Autumn. I don't want to waste money on clothes while I'm still 5X. You know, forget it. I'll wait till I lose weight.
She's gonna wait till she loses weight to buy clothes. Okay.
Hi, Crystal.
Babe,
5 here.
can you carry heavy stuff with me?
No.
No? I know that.
Well, depends. Maybe.
I don't know if you can find clothes there,
أنا مو
Chantal.
سوري، بس أنت ناس غاليين علي وبدي دافع عنكم لأن الناس علاقاتهم ناس علاقاتها كثير بشعة. She said, I'm not Syrian, but you are a precious guys or like a couple to me.
Aw.
I want to defend you guys because some people they have ugly, stupid comments about you.
Yeah, thank you,
I
XO
want to
Cream.
defend you.
so good. Mm-hmm. I had the plums lasted 2 days. They were really good.
Another Nicole to be.
They had air conditioning in some parts of the hospital. The waiting room, just fans. Then the treatment rooms was very nice AC, yeah. Yeah, Courtney. No. A lot of people don't have electricity here, but we have solar electric, so we always have electricity.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the one
Very
meal a
hard to
day.
get electricity.
She's on OMAD.
Yeah. Before we had solar, we would go without for a long time.
She always eats like she's ravenous.
I see.
Right, a captain, right. Yeah. That'd be
Outside,
great
yeah.
for her.
There's olive trees shading, and then
But, you
there's
know,
covered.
whatever. We've been saying that for 3 years. You can make your own caftans.
To hang the clothes.
Behind you also. One,
Yeah.
two.
Good. Yeah, Lily.
Three also here.
Yeah.
3 lines.
She can't help with anything there.
There's no dryer. We don't have a dryer. Most people don't have a dryer.
I mean, what she will be doing there is bitching and complaining. That's it. With a fan directed completely at her and eating and bitching. That's what she'll be doing. She's not helping him with anything.
Nervous today? That's normal. Good. No rolling blackouts is good. Basically, yeah, Lily, we can't have constant electric. We have 3 solar panels and a huge battery. Oh, Tara. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you for the super sticker. Yeah, I was thinking of trying to cure my own olives. I could easily just pick them off the tree. I'm extending an olive branch to you guys. Some of you, psych.
Uh-huh. Mm. So funny.
These are juice glasses, right? When people come and visit.
Yes.
So usually anytime we visit anybody. Nice, Iona. Berlin. I hope you have fun. I have freckles. They're probably pimples. Bees are oil. Yeah, we could make olives. No, yeah, we don't have to worry about it cutting off when we sleep. At night, though, we have to be conservative of the energy.
There you
During
go,
the day, we
Dinky.
can run a fridge, anything you want, because there's sun, right? But at night, during the day, the sun charges the big battery and reserves power in that. But that's not infinite at night when there's no sun. So during the night...
NBC said, wait, she's done with the pizza? Damn, girl. Kirby over here type beat.
From about 7 p.m. until about 8 a.m. You want to make sure that you have, you know, like we turn the fridge off after 6 p.m. Use only one fan. You can't use the
There you
AC.
go, Heather. See, she's good for
'cause I use
something.
my CPAP. Yeah. Yeah, when I'm in the house and the windows and that are closed, I just wear my pajamas, no hijab. Yeah.
Your pajamas?
Well, Syria just
oh, boy.
signed a deal, like a billions.
What kind of pajamas? They got my Kirby fans out here.
There's some other countries involved as well. I forget which other countries, but to rebuild the power grid that was destroyed during the war. So, yeah. No, I don't have blood clots, Hannah. I got tested.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I do. Est-ce que je te souviens de toi? Non. Malheureusement.
Oh gosh, look at Blob.
Yeah,
Blob says, "Are you guys ever gonna do stuff, or are we bare blank wall and sofa beesing for another few years?" I think so. I mean, that's all it has been. That is all it has been. I wouldn't expect it to change. We're just looking at different walls and a little bit different food. That is what we're going to be seeing. I wouldn't expect anything more. Yeah.
We're gonna do stuff. We're just busy fixing up the house.
50-year-old Kirby? Really, Dax?
It starts to cool, probably really cool
The rainbows are better. Mm-hmm.
in like October.
You do enjoy their banter?
L'Algérie, j'ai jamais allé à Algérie. Thank you, China. You know why? I get bored of the same situations.
Yeah.
I hate it.
You're novelty seeking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heat.
Yep.
You have to get heaters. What do they call the heaters here in the winter?
Heaters. I think they're
Billa?
called heaters.
It's run by gas?
No, normal.
Oh,
There is some by diesel.
okay. But you can just buy an electric heater?
Mm.
I'm not going to worry about the heat.
Ugh, awful.
Yeah.
Let me tell you. I ate a quartz heater. Granted, this was a long time ago, though. But it seems like Syria is still pretty far behind. Actually, maybe nothing has advanced in the last 14 years. So my experience might be similar to what she's experiencing now as far as like electronics and things. But the only thing oh God, it got cold in the winter. I don't know what it will be like. It snows in Syria, actually. It does snow there, so she'll be cold. Well, I don't know if she'll be cold, but it will be cold. Hey, Penny Lane, I'm glad you found us too, Penny Lane. That's awesome. Yeah. So, I know, right, Teoncita? Your father had to fix some of those. They consume so much. They do. And the cold air, like, you know, the places in Egypt, they're not insulated. They don't really need insulation per se, I guess. I don't know. But like all the little cracks and even just like under the door, very, 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 very small crack. But the cold air just like, whoo, you know, like whistles through and comes in. Oh my God. And I'd be freezing trying to sleep. I was so cold I couldn't sleep. I had blankets and blankets. I was covered, like I had like layers of clothing. It never snowed there, no. But I was so cold I couldn't sleep. Like it was unbearable. So I'm like, I need something. I need like a heater or something. So we got a quartz heater. Oh my God. I don't know what was worse. Being cold or having this day glow, super bright, like, oh my God. It lit up the entire room. And it wasn't even, it was awful. It was awful. Awful. So she might need to get a heater. Hopefully they have like regular space heaters nowadays, because or if they can get a heating function on their mini split, that would be the best thing to do. Like you're being cooked, yeah. It's just like it's so glowing orange, bright. Oh God.
These couches are old, I know.
It's awful.
But they're honestly, guys, they're very sturdy. And there's there's 4 of them. They're very sturdy. They're made very like older couch. Anyways, guys.
And I wasn't living nearly as rough as Chantal is. Like, not even close. Not even close. They can melt wiring and outlets. Your dad had to fix a lot for offices because employees just connected them and didn't understand how much they consume electricity-wise. So much melted plastic. Wow. I bet the wind chill felt like a cold breeze. Did you feel the breeze?
I think I'll get off for now. Give the internet break. I know. So.
Oh my God.
I'll try to come on maybe later, okay? We'll see. Anyways.
See you later. See you later, alligators, guys.
Yes. I think it does snow, but not much. Bye, guys.
But babe, I think the breeze outside here is better than inside, right?
Well, yeah, there's no breeze inside.
Unless you use fans.
We'll see.
Why is he saying that?
Anyways, guys, bye.
Does he want to
Bye,
sleep
guys.
outside, maybe? Maybe he wants to sleep outside. He's like, but babe, we have a breeze outside. There's no breeze inside. Unless we use fans. Like, what is all this weird talk? It's a lot of weird conversation. You have it saved? NBC. Oh my God. Wow. That was a lot. Well, geez, we were live for a long time, huh? Goodness great. Oh my God, almost 5 hours. It didn't seem like it, though. It did, but it didn't, you know? Yeah. Everyone, thank you so much for hanging out. I always appreciate you guys. You really add a lot. You are the channel, pretty much. For real. Because what would we be doing if there was no nest? I don't know. You fell asleep in front of one and your slipper caught on fire, Paw Patrol? That's terrible. Oh my God. Scary. Yeah, you need a mosquito net for sure. Mosquitoes are wicked where I am right now. They're... No, because of UAYS and the best nest. No, it's a group effort. It's a total group effort. I'm so glad, Tejoncita. That is wonderful. Does anyone care about how hot Julia is? Clearly not. Your neighbors didn't use electricity for a year. They lit their house with twinkling lights. Oh wow. Like the battery operated. Oh, wow. Wow. It's cold there too. Thank you. Nothing but love. They should have never taken her there. Well, she does like Salah. Even if she doesn't like Chantal, she does like Salah. So, I don't know. It's just the whole animal thing is depressing with those people. in general. You sleep well too, Bella Italian. Thank you. NBC, hilarious as always. Anna Gags, I hope to see you Friday. If not, it's okay. I understand you have important detective work to do. I understand. Salty Blonde, thank you. Appreciate you. Susie Q, all right. Well, catch some of the replay. Granny Noodles, thank you. Debbie Myers Brandt, hope you have a wonderful evening too. Paisley Dreams, good night. They were warm in the winter. Oh, do they have a wood stove or something? Oof, that's rough. That is rough. Okay, NBC, do what you gotta do. Thank you, The Den. Thank you, Aram. Thanks for the laughs, AYS and Nesties. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. You too. Thanks, Found Fiber Art. I'm Cat Lady, K Love, Heather None Ya Business. Good night, Park Street Boys. Oh, Anna Gag says good night, guys. Okay, they said good night. Just Jamie, Iron Chef, stay out of the breeze. Nesties and AYS. We'll try. Thank you, Dax. Thank you, Darkest Coven, Teoncita, Magwencia, every Toasty. Nice to see you for coffee in the morning. Okay, Dastardly, I'll do my best. Nesties are the best. I agree. Night, baby doggies. They are my baby doggies. Yeah. Okay, yeah. If it's late for you, yeah. Time to hit the hay. The neighbors got some fuel for that. Oh, good. Fuel for the heat. Okay, that's good. All right. Everyone, thanks again, and I hope to see you very soon. As always, awesome hanging out with you. Enjoy the rest of your day or night. Okay, good night.